As we say in the US, we're cooking with gas. Hello everyone, this is Combat PT. Yes, I'm on World of Warships PC once more. This came down to the fact that my friend finally, Phantom, you finally got a submarine.
Yes, I did.
You're really happy about that too. You're gloating about that submarine.
Well, if you should go after history, yes, submarine is one of the things I do like looking into, and just getting the chance to play them in World of Warships is a huge experience.
Well, of course. I think the one thing is most people would say, well, why in the world are you doing this with the submarines? Hello, George. Hi. Why in the world are you doing submarines? Well, it's because it's a limited time for now. Wargaming has yet to say a release date for them, but it's coming more and more likely that it's going to happen sooner than later, as you mentioned. And also, well, go ahead.
Well, I can tell it's gonna be close.
Of course. The one thing I would recommend, though, is if they are going to release them, that they go in back into the submarines here, especially into the American sub, and please actually put windows, the portholes into the comm tower or the door. Unless it's designed that way on purpose. That's the oddest thing I've ever seen in my life.
I do actually think it's designed on that purpose.
You serious?
Now when we're speaking of the signs,
yeah.
The one we probably got to play with today, the U-69, is actually a World War I class submarine.
And it is. Let me know when you are ready. We'll division up here. I want to get one more person in here eventually to try this out. Get a full wolf pack in. Or at least a partial wolf pack.
Well, that depends if there's people that play it on the PC.
Mm-hmm. More than welcome to join us. Okay, you ready? Good. Yeah, so we're going to go around for a little bit with submarines a bit today. We're going to try that out. Because, well, one of the reasons is PlayStation's acting up with its streaming. There's a connection between... There's a running error which is going across YouTube. Now, if you are somebody who does stream or does any type of videos whatsoever, if you're not having this issue, then congratulations. I hope they get that fixed because I've been running into an error constantly, and Sony and YouTube were basically coming back and saying, oh no, we'll get it fixed, It showed up about 4 days ago. 3 days ago.
I will say give them time. It's a huge system we are talking about.
Well, yeah, it's a huge system, but Mike, I mean, literally it's problem.
But yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
I agree. It's not something that should happen.
No, it shouldn't happen. We demand YouTube to work for us, right?
Indeed.
Actually, they do work for us after that Section 230. I know the YouTube bots listening to this, but let's put it this way, YouTube. If I say a certain word that you don't like, I will use the full extent of 230 to protect my right. I will follow your policies, though.
I think that would be the wisest idea.
No, I'm gonna follow their policies, but you know, it's like anything. If I say something, then they don't like it, you know. Oh, the Bureau, yes. George, the Bureau is going to take a very long time. You're looking between 6 to 8 months for both Yamato and for the Alaska and the Gorb. It's going to take you at least 6 to 8 months. Now you can speed that up. I really want to get back to Legends and show that. But because of what's going on with YouTube and Sony, that's a little bit of an issue right now. Hopefully they get that set up soon, because I really want to get back into Legends and show people that.
Well, I do also looking forward to go back to Legends.
I had fun with Legends. I do have fun with Legends, and most people don't think I do. It's a blast, actually. It's one of the best games I do enjoy.
Well, let's go to the right here.
You want to go right? Okay.
Yeah, we already have the S1 and D, so I'm just gonna sniffle into A and see what we can do.
Okay, not a problem. We can do that immediately.
Let's get this wolf pack running.
You got it. Oh, we got to be careful of that word. YouTube may have a problem with it.
I don't see a problem with it, but well,
I don't know.
I'm just gonna follow the rules. But
dude, I don't even know with YouTube sometimes.
You probably don't like the historical reason of the word.
No, they probably were raised by, like, wild wolves, and they don't like wild wolves. That's probably the reason for it. There's somebody working at YouTube going, I don't like wolves, and I don't like packs, because I don't like beer. And they put the two together, and that's the reason why.
Ah. So they literally find it as an insult.
Yeah, exactly. So, yeah.
Ah. And that's
Okay.
the universe you're gonna bring. That's the universe I'm gonna bring myself into one day.
You don't have gold? Oh, sorry about that.
Jackal Tiger, don't be afraid of that. I don't have gold either.
Yeah, yeah. You need that. You need the doubloons. Really, the only thing that was an event for Legends was basically that Campbelltown. If you completed that, you got doubloons for it.
Yeah, if you didn't have it.
If you didn't, yeah. Well, if yeah.
Oh, died. I saw planes.
Okay, so you're gonna go that way?
I gotta go below. I don't trust planes.
You don't trust planes? Oh, come on, they're cute.
No, planes and submarines don't play well together.
They just weren't friendly to you.
No. I don't trust rockets. That's a Pookie.
Yeah, I'm gonna take.
A Pookie that just got hammered.
Yeah, I'm gonna ping him. If he's still around, I'm gonna go and ping him around the corner.
Should I make, yeah, I'm gonna make a turn because there's a Russian battleship I found.
Yeah, but he's probably escorted by either... I have a feeling he has a sub with him, and he probably has a destroyer with him.
See, that's destroyer that's probably with him is the one that's getting hammered right now, the Pookie.
It's possible. I'll follow you in.
Hang on. There he is, and that's bombers. And there goes his destroyer. He will be all alone, and just right for the taking.
Boy, this really has to be exciting for everybody. You look over here, you look at the water, you're like, what in the... We're just looking at ocean.
Well, I do like when you dive in this game. Up.
There he is.
Now we go.
I want to test out to see if they can see me.
Well, I was just detected momentarily by a bomber.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm not... Nothing's picking me up.
I'm just trying to get eyesight on that Russian battleship. I was not supposed to surface, damn it! And I apologize for that word.
Ah, it's okay. We're rated for PG. Bing. The idea is to hit this guy, sonar. That's temporary right now, so if I do this, those torps are going to home in, but I want to keep hitting them, but I want to hit the front of the ship. Once it hits that point, it permanently locks it. There we go. I got 24 seconds. The torpedoes there. 24 seconds, hopefully on this side.
I do have him in my sight.
Perfect. Now you can see the torps are just they're just turning in straight into the enemy.
And he's done for.
Yeah, he's gone. It was the first type. Ah, UC boat. Yes, the Kriegsmarine. Yeah, it was the World War I submarine.
And it also saw action in World War II.
It wasn't exactly. It wasn't.
Well, it's basically the second generation submarine, and it should also be the quite popular submarine. But there's a lot of those submarines.
Yeah,
out there.
it's actually more of the Kriegsmarine. Yeah, Wikipedia. Yeah, that's the Kriegsmarine. Kriegsmarine hated the guys who called themselves the one word I can't say on YouTube. I can't say.
You can't say the short word.
I can't say the short word. No, yeah, that's YouTube. I can't do that.
Yeah, but you can say the national.
Yeah, it was the nationalists. Those nationalist guys. Yeah, those are the ones. Yeah, it was the Kriegsmarine disliked them completely. If it was,
I too really understand them. It's two different systems we're talking about. The Kriegsmarine is a total different nation by themselves.
Well, what happened was, can I say his name?
No.
Probably not. Okay, the guy with the toothbrush mustache. Boy, this has to be difficult.
I always call it the kebab.
Yeah, well, the thing was that he had no understanding of naval warfare, so he simply said that basically he was going to let them at their own devices, and at the same time, if you disliked liked him, you pretty much were in the Navy. Because what was his name?
Well, there was a time when
Was it
he
Hipper?
were actually proud of his submarines.
Oh yeah, he was he loved he loved anything that. Yeah.
Anything that could stop the Allies, he fell in love with them.
Yeah, exactly, George. You know, I have to compliment for those individuals on YouTube that do history channels. I would love to do it. I love history. But I don't know if I could make up different words for different factions and different names for different places, because YouTube has a problem with things that actually happened, that people we need to learn from so it never happens again. Okay. On ping. Ping, 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 ping. Great ping. You need a permanent. Okay, so it's traveling that. I can't tell if zoomed in if oh, he's dead. Not even a hit. Did I get a hit? Yeah, I got a hit.
I do like the submarines.
Well, okay, so the one thing about the submarines is they have the ability to home torpedoes, which I think for people, and when I first started this out, I wasn't too sure of that. And so now it turns out that there is a homing ability. So what you do is you send a sonar ping straight out to a target. And if you take a look on, and I'll show it in the game here, but on either side of the ship, on the port side or on the back, the stern, if you hit one of those spots, there's 24 seconds and the ship will be basically radars.
Will start homing in.
Yeah, they'll home right in. Oh, there goes the Harry Potter bus. Okay, so what sub do you want to go for? You want to go for another U6?
Well, I'm gonna continue with the Germans, because the German submarine is the only one of those that's historical accurate.
Yeah, the guy, he had incredible luck. Even if you read history in that, he had incredible luck. What was it?
He got shot in the freaking chest or something?
No, he was gassed. He had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 attempts on his life. I can't say by the other word. Thank you, YouTube. There's 5.
Oh yeah, the assassination attempt.
Ah, thanks. Yes.
Sorry.
Yeah, you could say that. You're in Denmark. Yes, he had 5 times that.
Europe.
Yeah, you're in Europe. Yeah. Oh yeah, but you got Article, was it 13? Article 13's coming.
No, that's only if Britain go against French.
Oh.
That's Article 13.
Oh, that's Article 13. I'm thinking of the other. What's the internet? Is it 17?
I don't know, but I don't want yeah, I don't know if I should say that that special order the Russians used in World War II.
Oh yeah, that thing. Yeah, that was
That was a bloodbath.
That was yes, it was. See, this is the problem with trying to teach about history on YouTube. Maybe I should create a channel and just use metaphors about World War II. It could work.
Well, I can. As said, you're actually right now helping me to come into the YouTube universe, so I might need your help, because
yeah, sure.
Just being a guest streamer with you had literally teach me so much about it.
It's okay. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. Believe me, you'll have fun doing it. Now, all I suggest is if anybody out there, if you want to do streaming or go on YouTube, do it for fun. I mean, that's the first goal. I've got a friend. He's a good guy in that, but he's not thinking about that. I said, well, you need to do YouTube for fun. Do streaming for fun. The minute you stop having fun, then what's the point?
That's when YouTube's getting boring.
Yeah. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are.
Yeah, well, you are turned the right direction. Just be careful you're not weather one of the destroyers.
Mm-hmm. By the way, I should also say that I guess I can because it's going to be. Is it going to be launched in a couple days? The Warhammer event.
I don't know when the update's gonna be, but there is gonna be a Warhammer event, and if it comes and you don't have that package, I will gladly show up again and showcase some of the skins for it.
Oh, I'm definitely going to get that package. But yes, I'm also going to be back in Legends 2 as well. So I'm busy.
Oh, we got 2 depth charge ships coming in. The gate. Oh, not the EU one.
Okay, so show you this really quick. If you can see the receptacle in front here with this little green square. Okay, so if I look at an enemy ship, okay, he's got to be within range. But if I ping him anywhere on the body, I get about 5 seconds of him being detected by my torpedoes. If I ping him, it'll be these 2 little nodules in the stern and in the front. You see, there's one right there. Okay, 2 little dots. So if I pinged them while he was on, if we didn't have an island beside us, I could fire my torpedoes, and my torpedoes will actually start to turn towards him. So in essence, it's a little easier doing this than it is with regular destroyers, where you don't have that option.
He has the little thing for you. Prepare to dive.
Yep, see him. Oh, we got a sub right next to us too. Starboard, American sub.
No, but that's not my concern right now. The one that's concerning me is that bloody destroyer coming in.
Oh, yes, that's a German. What the?
I'm gonna dive, and I'm gonna
See if
prepare to ping him.
Yeah, I've got to ping him.
I can't ping him. There's an island in my way.
Yeah, the islands are going to block you. Fortunately, we're not to that point in history. Ping. Or by the island. Ping, ping, ping. Ping, ping.
Oh, you were right above me.
I want to get that front of the nose. First, fire away. This oh!
You in my way! Get out of my way!
What? Really? Okay. That's new.
Yeah, I will.
It's okay. It's okay.
Don't go in front of me because I got a lot of torpedoes. Die!
I'm diving. I'm diving. Here.
Because I don't trust that cruiser.
Unfortunately, he's going to be targeting me, so I got to turn. Turn this way. Port side. Turn.
I missed him.
Stay away from me, please.
He's a depth charger.
Oh, I know he is. I gotta get out of here. I got depth charge on the right, and I got depth charge on the left here.
Cruiser, well, destroyer.
Oh, here it comes. Turn. I don't know if it'll... Nope, it doesn't.
Oh, he's close.
Yeah, oh no. Yeah, very close.
Das gegnerische Team hat die Führung übernommen.
He's a player.
Yeah, he is. He's got destroyers down. I'm gonna try and come behind this guy and ping him again. And get him...
Go away.
Fire up. Hey guys. What's like? Well, right now we've got the German ones that are available, the Russian ones, and the American. They've got them for about 20 days, and we're testing. Everybody who gets a chance, we're testing them out. Public. So if you log in per day, you get a token to try them out. Hopefully you unlock them. So right now, when this comes out officially, when it probably will be going down, I will be going down probably more than likely... Okay, there's a guy. Can you get him? Wait.
Right. What?
Oh!
Das gegnerische Team
That happened. But there's the sub still, in full tact. No, more than likely I'll go down the, let me go down to see my friend here. There we go. Got a hit. Perfect. Oh, he felt that. I may have sunk, but I gave him a nice hit. What I'll go down probably is more the... I'm going to look at the German line and the Russian line at first, and then I'm going to focus on the American line. So to answer that question, Aries, Coyote, Keymaster, or Keymaster, yeah. I'm going to go down those two lines. Woo!
I'm dead.
Well, this will allow us to go into the next submarines.
Ow.
Yeah. Now, since these subs are still being tested out, you can see that they're not exploding, but they're like the body should actually break apart or crumple or something. But I see oxygen
Not
coming out.
necessarily.
Well, you got oxygen coming out of your sub right now. Kind of interesting.
Well, what did you expect? I got a submarine into my side. Well, a torpedo into my side.
Yeah, you better rephrase that about the sub in your side. You're reversed into me.
Come on, you know there's two ways to say subways. That's also a good old sandwich.
That was embarrassing. Okay, so what we've got here is we've got the American sub, we got a Russian sub, and we got German. Now, there is eventually going to be, from what I understand, the subs that are going to be American, Russian,
German,
Soviet, and eventually Japanese. But
well, I heard rumors they're going to bring out the Japanese aircraft carrier submarine.
yes, yeah, there's talk of that. You know, that's going to be interesting.
Well, it is a hot topic right now when Wargaming is talking.
For those that don't know what that is a submarine, one of the largest submarines that was ever built. It actually had a hangar on the top of its deck, and it was it was protected from the ocean. It can carry 2 Zero bombers or scout aircraft.
So you think it's okay if I mentioned that person that actually came up with the idea to that submarine's last name?
Was it?
It was Yamamoto that came up with the design for that special submarine.
Yeah, he was actually one of the...
He is also a captain inside World of Warships today. Isaruku Yamamoto.
What I'm actually surprised about is in Legends, he's actually a cruiser commander.
And here he could both be cruiser commander, but if it should be historical correct, he was actually...
Aircraft commander.
Aircraft carrier commander.
Yeah, he was an aircraft carrier commander because he was in charge of the Kage.
And then he was also stationed on Yamato, so he also could be a battleship commander.
So no, I don't feel. Hey, let's see. How about? Oh yeah. There's no dumb questions, no dumb answers here. So I mean, if this is the first time you've watching my stream, name is Combat PT. I do play different games. Of course, I'm playing this right now, which is of course World of Warships. I do play Legends. There's other games I want to bring out as well into the channel. But any game I play, more than willing to answer any questions about the game if you want some tips, tricks, or you're just kind of curious about it. So this right now.
And if it's Warship related to the PC version, I will also happily try to help answering them.
Yeah, Phantom's also one to ask as well. So this is the Russian submarine.
Well, for me, it's just an iron coffin.
Yeah, iron coffin. Well, this is actually one of the only submarines we have here, which repairs itself. Actually has repair.
Germans get sonar, Americans get speed boost, and Russian get repair party. I don't understand. I think they use a lot of duct tape. Actually, I should not go that way.
But you want to go that way? Come on, all those little... Oh, the destroyers.
No, there's already one submarine out there, and I don't want to interfere with it. So I'm gonna sneak the other way around.
I'm gonna follow you.
Well, then we're gonna play chicken.
Oh, you're turning towards me. Okay. And this is a submarine drifting.
Actually, there is no. I just discovered something.
What's
with
that?
The submarine. There is actually no oxygen. You will not lose health.
Yeah,
Health
there's yeah.
underneath.
Yeah, when
if
they
you run drive power, you cannot use your sonar.
yeah, well, when they first tested these things out, they did the oxygen system, which was really, really bad. The original system was with oxygen. So what would happen is that when you were underwater, you would run out of oxygen, you start losing health, and then it would automatically pop you back up.
Hang on. Oh no, not the Dallas again. We need to sink him.
Okay. Actually, we can avoid the Dallas. Look who's on the island. Who's the Baron? Baron.
Yeah, I can see the Bayern, but there's also Normandy.
I know.
Oh, sub.
Yeah, destroyer right there.
That's not a destroyer. That's a sub.
No, no. Oh, that is a sub. Yeah, I gotta look at the difference. Ping him. Here, one ping. Now, if I ping him, does it affect you at all?
Okay, well, I can. He's diving, so my torpedoes are following him now.
Ping him one more time. Never mind, he's gone.
Well, my torpedoes are homing in on him.
Wait, he's not. He didn't sink. Let me go down.
I hit him twice.
It's... Oh, he's still
Oh,
alive.
no,
he's
no,
somewhere
no,
down
no.
here.
Yeah, he is still alive, but he's hurt.
Yeah, but look who's coming.
Yeah, I can see. I'm watching him. I'm watching the Dallas. And I can also see Byronius in with him.
Let's get up the periscope.
There he is.
Fire up. Go. That bell.
Can you hit that submarine?
Nope. Unfortunately, no. Heck. Ow, where? Where? Who? Oh, that's right, the ping system. Yep, that's how he knew me. Picked it up. I feel. Okay, I'm gonna turn towards him. Maybe I can get a nice
He's
ping on
aiming
him.
at me now.
I got a ping. Get a ping.
Well, it's not helping pinging him. I need a torpedo on him too.
I know. I need to get a hit on him though. It's going way too fast. There we go.
Well, now I have torpedoes homing on.
Fortunately, no, they're taking too much curve. Okay. Try and get down into. He's surfacing by the.
Yeah, but he's probably out of power.
Ram you?
No, he's not, because I'm actually launching rear torpedoes. No, I'm too.
That ping moves way too fast into water for me. There we go.
Watch out, depth charges.
Survive. Okay.
I don't have any more power, so I can't ping him. But I should. Dallas is gone. We also have another submarine nearby.
There we go. Got him. Oh no, I don't. Gotta get out of here. Where exactly are you?
Trying to finish off this German sub. Oh, you're going right into my torpedoes!
You know he's not on the surface, right?
I know, but you can hit him when if you're homing your torpedoes on him.
Actually, I think there's actually a limitation on that because I fired at him.
He's firing at you.
I know. I fired at him. See, I'm firing. You got to be at the right. There we go. Is that going to hit?
Well, while you're fighting him, I'm gonna turn towards the battleship. He's actually backing up.
Yeah, watch out. He's. We got a surface battery charge.
Oh, you can actually see the ship sinks when you're below waterline.
I gotta get out of here. He's gonna have to surface. He's running low on power, so. While he's doing that, I'm going to repair.
I'm just gonna piss off this Bayern while I'm at it.
Still floating. Basically the depth. So the torpedoes would turn port or starboard if you do humming, but they're not going to raise and lower, it looks like.
We have 3 submarines that are at our position.
Yep.
Команда противника близка к победе.
Actually, while there's no one
Why is there a
watching
destroyer?
there's no one watching their base, so I'm gonna go into their base.
You're lucky, because I'm being chased by 2 subs now.
Yeah, you should probably run.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Trying to. Wondering where our destroyer is, but he's all the way back at our base. He's taking a vacation.
Actually, that's not a, yeah, that's a destroyer.
Yeah, he's taking a vacation over there. Well,
Right now I'm not getting chased, so
yeah, I'm just gonna... These guys are
I'm
gonna
gonna
run out of power.
I'm gonna take that base.
Go ahead. Get over here, destroyer. Over. Over here. Now, please.
Help me!
Okay, this is pathetic. I'm just gonna stay on top of the water here and let them just chase me.
Action. Yeah, well, chase them away.
Well, I'm gonna let the destroyer come in and sink them because legitimately... Oh, yeah, he's gonna have to raise. There we go. There we go.
Пожарная тревога.
Moment of silence for George Floyd.
Неполадки устранены.
Yeah. Shame.
Обнаружен линкор противника.
Got him.
Okay, get the last one.
Yeah.
Команда
Oh, he's
противника
turning towards
близка к
me.
победе.
Let's see, where's he at? Right there.
Yeah. He's coming towards me because I'm on their base.
Fortunately, we got this. I'll deal with the battle. Thank you. Dealing with Nuremberg. So what I have to do is hit that point there and that point there to get 24 seconds target on that ship. If I don't... Unfortunately, they won't. Oh, that's nice. That looks good. Yeah, I'll take that. Come on, Torps. Go. 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 Gonna hit him? Okay, they're on, there we go. Spear. Excuse me 1 second. Yeah, that cruiser's gonna make my life a pain.
Команда противника близко.
How are you doing at their base?
Surrounded.
Yeah, I'm holding them. Got 2 destroyers, a battleship, which is not the problem, a cruiser, which is a problem. Of course, those aren't going to turn that ratio, so it's...
Because I can't cap, he just brought in a damn destroyer.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's going to be... Oh, I'm out of power. Oh, boy. Yep, this is bad.
Большая пробоина.
I'm out of power. Completely out of power. There's no way to get out of that.
Противника близко к победе.
Win.
Trying to escape.
I was destroyed by somebody called Possibly Somebody. Someone. I love the name. Destroyer following you is a... Yep, it's an American.
And I'm a crush depth.
Yeah, you're a crush def right now, aren't you? He's coming in fast.
Yeah, he's chasing me. There's nothing more I can do.
Corpse? Or def charges. There seems to be a pattern with the def charges. I tested it out earlier. It is possible to shoot at a certain depth and just angle the nose up, and it will work. Torpedoes will follow. Got a sub right in front of you.
I'm no matter what I do, I'm dead. So I
Hey.
hello, subby.
Well, that's interesting. Did you get a kill?
Yes, I rammed him.
Did it actually count as a kill?
That it did.
That was the one. You know who that was? That was the one of the 2 subs that were chasing me. I was able to get one of them, but that guy was behind me. I lost sight of him.
I literally just decided to, no, you know what? I don't gotta die by that destroyer. I gotta die by myself. Ramming speed.
Well, that's the first time I've seen that. Go with the American for now. Hey.
Hey, Jello.
Why is this? Why is that moving around? Stay there. So, hey, Jello, how are you doing? I've been hearing everybody on Legends. You know, they're grinding up for the Yamato, the Gerb, or the Alaska. I will be back on Legends. The reason I'm not on right now is basically I want to do a little bit more of this, but also there's an issue for those that don't know on PlayStation logging in, and Sony, and unless they fixed it now, Sony and YouTube have been taking their time trying to repair that issue, which has been kind of a pain in the butt.
Before you start the battle here,
Yeah.
I gotta be right back.
Okay. So yeah, so what we've got going on here, again, I've got these subs for about 15 days, and the subs we have right now are the S1, U69, and the Charlotte, which is the US. Now, eventually we will have, we are going to have Russians, Germans, and Americans, and then we'll have Japanese. Right now, they're doing a small test with them to see how it works and see if people like it. Personally, I like the way they have it set up with the energy, the power system going on with the battery. Works out a lot better than the oxygen system they had originally. It is something to get used to. Jello, I know that you were talking about destroyers a long time ago. You've gotten pretty good with destroyers. For those that are interested in torpedo warfare, submarines would be, eventually, if you're on PC, would be the way to go. It's interesting as the way it's set up right now. You just ping your enemy, and then you fire torpedoes, and they slightly home. Ah, okay. Level 5 ships goes to bonuses. Good. Well, it depends. They have to offer you the thing is though they have to offer you the ships that are available for the fleet. The further you go up on Legends, the Bureau, the ships will change in the fleet. So at first they'll start at the level of two research points per second, 3 research points per second. But the further you go up, then they'll go up to 4 to 5 research per second. So yeah, always make sure that you take a look when you complete a stage to change your fleet. Make sure you get that completed. That's what I would do. Now, for those who are just waiting here for a second, just give me a second for
I'm back.
Phantom to come back. Okay, Phantom's back. So now, as I'm playing this, if there's any questions you have about this game, I know there's a lot of people who do stream this game, and that if you have any questions about it, if you're curious about it, or if you're just curious about World of Warship Legends, where that's going, more willing to answer those questions. About the game. Yeah, so the research for, let's see here. You're trying to say is, yeah, let's see what happens is as you move up, they allow you to open access different tiers of your tech tree. So when you first, like for example, when you start with the Campbelltown ship on the Bureau on Legends, they only allowed you to pick ships on your tech tree that were researching, what, 2 seconds, two research points a second. On the other hand, when you started moving up in rank, or moving up in the stages, then you're able to select higher level ships to do your research in the Bureau. So it went from 2, 3, 4, and 5. I don't know if it goes past 5. Either way, Yamato, Alaska, and Gorb, researching just one of those ships should take you between 6 to 8 months, possibly, depending on how they want to do this. It's supposed to be between 6 to 8 months. So I would recommend not spending doubloons on the first set of tiers or the third set of tiers. Just try and grind it as much as you can without spending in there. But if you do feel like you're falling behind, but you know, it's going to be expensive. Believe me.
Expenses is a total different word for it.
Well, for Yamato, the first breakthrough, it's was it 20,000? It's a lot of doubloons. If you were just to directly buy it out.
You can get one good premium ship and 2 lower tier premium ships for that
Right.
money.
Right. So what I would recommend to anybody is just to grind those ships up. Just don't worry about getting. You're going to get them. You're going to get them. It's just going to take time.
Okay, combat, follow me.
Yeah. Okay, you're going left, port side. So this is the American, and what we got here is the American's got speed boost, which is interesting. Russians have repair. Germans have hydro. Wonder what the other faction.
I am looking.
Dive.
See, what I have heard stories about so far is that the Japanese probably gonna end up with torpedo reload boosters.
That's going to be interesting.
Because you also already have it on few destroyers, so why not have it on a submarine?
That's going to be very interesting.
It's actually gonna be dangerous.
Yeah, the question is though, how long are the torpedoes going to reload for? Japanese, curious about. Because if you're putting a torpedo booster in there, you're looking what? At least on PC, it's a minute reloads in some ships.
I gotta stay below water right now because I just saw fighter planes moving.
Yep, same.
Oh, we will have a Dunkirk inbound. Oh no.
Yeah, but we're also dealing with 2 S1s and a U-69.
Yeah, take a look. We got a Gepard inbound.
Yeah, that's an issue. That is a...
Actually, he's sailing straight, so I'm gonna continue straight and surprise attack the Dunkirk. And I'm sailing in between 2 destroyers, so No.
See him. I see one destroyer. And now I see the Dunkirk.
That's the best.
Mm-hmm. That's not the one you want to be next to.
That's the one I used to kill 3 submarines with. Ah.
I'm too far away, I can't see the islands.
Got Dunkirk in sight.
Sonar's just not picking up those islands. That I do. Okay, Dallas.
My
Too much.
concern is I need to see if I can ping that Dunkirk.
Lester is coming around.
Yeah, I know.
I'm
Dunkirk
good.
pinged?
Yeah, I'm dedicated to the was dedicated.
Torpedoes are homing.
He saw me. Right here, I'll give me 20 seconds on him.
Citadel. 2 Citadel hit from Dunkirk.
So what happens now, since
Here
he's
comes
marked,
Here comes the destroyer.
got him. Got 34 seconds on the stern of the cruiser. I need the front of him. You again. On torps.
Wester is not actually.
Here we go.
looking
He's
into-
caught. Oh, he's turning away from him. Great. Just wanted to have fun. Ah.
I am focusing on the Dunkirk right now.
And there's a destroyer coming around to follow me. Get that speed boost out of here. Let's get.
Engine boost activated.
And now I have radar communication with my torpedoes, so that Dunkirk should be done for.
Yeah, the reason there's not that much depth here, and they'll probably change it a bit, but mainly it's because you're blind and you're using sonar. See, and hello, oh boy, he's got me detected.
I'm probably sinking the Dunkirk because my torpedoes are homing in on him now. Yeah, Dunkirk's dead. Bam!
Below the waterline. We're
Fine.
flying quickly.
Wanna play that?
Problem solved, sir.
It's one. I just saw that destroyer.
See surface. Ah, he got me again. Ugh.
Hull breach. We're taking on water quickly.
Got him though. I'm gonna be going down here. I'm hit bad. There was a sub around the island that just he basically pinged me. And that actually has to be 2 of the subs because that was, yeah, that had to have been 2 subs. Where's the other one? Where I sank at, there is a submarine around that island.
Yeah, there's this one and there's 6.
Yeah, because I was being pinged by 2. Because there's no.
The U6 9 and this one should be nearby him too.
Actually, let's take a look at the map. Really. So where they were located, here's the first sub.
I know where the subs are now, so I'm just
Yeah, there's
gonna-
one you're approaching, and there's another one over here somewhere. Because I was hit 4 torpedoes in quick succession, plus or more than that.
That's why I'm actually below waterline right now, because then I have a chance to protect them. I got one of them.
Destroyer. Ooh, he's not.
Our team is
There's one. He used his rear torpedoes to attack you.
I'm seeing two right there. See him?
Yeah, I see the one.
Yes, one, and that I got hit by both. One was pinging me, and then he just kept firing, and then the other one. I tried to get away from those torps. Once they got you locked on, you gotta hope.
Our victory is in sight.
Well, we are hunting in wolf packs, alright.
Yeah, are they in
I
it?
can't attack them because if I do, I will hit my food brand.
What about that U69?
My concern right now is that,
Yes, one.
yeah, that's him. I'm gonna see if I can sink now.
I think he's focusing directly on the Fuso.
Oh, he's focusing on me.
Oh yeah, dodge. First set. Torpedo. Good.
No, because I can't hit him. I can't ping him.
Unfortunately, you've got a sub to your starboard side, which is basically the U69. Yeah, 69.
Yeah, I know.
That's a tough call. Yeah, so as for why it's so dark like this, they may change it a little bit, but it's mainly because you're going with your sonar. Now, you don't see it here because I'm following Phantom. Torpedo to your starboard side. Oh,
Our victory is in sight.
yes.
Well, my torpedoes are homing on him.
Good.
No, he's disappearing. He's going down.
He's diving.
I gotta go up. Because I need more electricity to get my sonar running.
Here. Trouble.
I know.
Best thing is you just get onto periscope depth. And a cord. He's been underwater for some time, so he's probably going to be running out of power very soon.
I can only hope.
On the Americans, we don't have reverse torpedoes.
No, but we have something that can outmaneuver him.
It's the Germans that have the Germans have
We
rear
have the-
torpedoes.
You have sonar, yeah, well, the Americans actually have rear torpedoes too.
They do. Never used
they
them.
do.
I haven't paid attention.
Now I'm actually doing something funny on him because I can actually turn him now.
They want to do that. Go back. Back under. I'm curious to see if these are going to just come straight down. Very curious.
I can't hit him. I need to be lower to hit him.
If you can tilt, if you can angle the nose down and fire at him, just give a little bit of leeway. That would help. That would do it. Corpse ahead of you. Woof. Surface.
Russia.
Yep. Here comes the second set. Those are locked onto you. Here they come. Eek. We don't have repair like the Russians sub. He's got you locked on again. Here comes. So,
Our destroyer were not actually helping at all. And
No,
our
they're-
carrier didn't either.
yeah, they're over there. I see what they're doing. They should actually have been. Yeah. I'm starting to realize that that's going to be one issue. Is you definitely need your destroyers to work with you. Of course, that's.
Was the only glory hunting for the destroyer.
Wait, is your sub actually slightly rising up? Yeah, it's actually slightly rising. Oh, nope, it's going. It's going. Yep, nope. Wait, no, is it going up? There we go. Back into the wave you go. Okay,
Oh,
so
submarines are bound to go down eventually.
well, there's something that has to be figured out. Is exactly how do you try and avoid these things? Because what I can see is that to figure out when you're detected. So when the torpedoes are fired and they're not onto you, they don't have a little M on it. So I guess it means they're not magnetic. I think that's what it means. I'm not too sure. There's little information on anything on this. If the torpedoes are fired and they're duds or they're not locked onto you, they're just going to show like the little triangle, and that's it. If they're locked onto you, they'll show it, and then they'll have a little M on top of it. If they have the little M on it, I realized when I was trying to surface, if you surface, they'll actually curve up to engage you. If you go,
because that's what I've tried to tell you about it. Because the M, as you say, magnetic, is actually the homing signal.
right, but here's the question: is like, there has to be some way to get away from it at some point.
You can't. When they have locked you on like that, you're done for.
I wonder if that's going to be reworked because I mean, don't get me wrong. I like the idea of having the torpedoes being magnetic, but question is, it seems that it's almost like it's a one hit, one kill almost situation where basically you're not fast enough to avoid the torpedoes.
No, it's the same when you shoot them at the battleships. When you first have both points lit up on them, you can't dodge.
Yeah. Hmm.
And magnetic torpedoes were actually also used in World War II, but they only had success on the submarines. But when it comes to planes, they didn't.
Oh yeah, well, mainly because.
Also, a little piece of history from World War II. When I heard first time they used magnetic torpedoes was when they tried to attack Bismarck and ended up attacking one of their own ships.
That wasn't the first time that happened.
And when they dropped those torpedoes, they just exploded on impact.
Well, we had magnetic torpedoes are crazy. I don't know if they're going to have to. I don't know.
And I also heard a funny story about a live torpedo going towards the president's ship what he was visiting.
Oh yes, Truman's ship. Yep. Here we go. This is the anti-submarine warfare. Hostile destroyers like cruisers. They can pick you up through sonar, which is passive, by the way. If I ping another ship, that can, that gives away my location.
Yeah, that's why you should use your sonar with care, with cautious.
Yeah.
I only use it for those ships I'm targeting, and then I'm disappearing.
Mm-hmm.
But I can see that Yellow want them to rework the graphics so you can see fish.
It'd be interesting. You get a little fish there, a little fish there. I mean, still, it's with the sonar. I understand why they wanted to go and keep it kind of plain. But you can add little effects to it, a little bit more to it.
Well, I'm gonna sneak up to A as I did before.
First, you could put that thing that was in the bottom of the ocean last time. That was during Halloween.
Oh yeah.
You know, that freaked some people out, by the way.
I remembered that Halloween event.
Mm-hmm. That's when we were still using the oxygen system.
And that was also the first time you saw depth charges. And I will say that he did a hell of a good work with the depth charges.
Yeah, it was really good. It was I was also noticing that they it looks like they included the same type of depth charge. The same.
I also saw
setup.
something else in this game now.
Mm-hmm.
When you sink let's say you sink a battleship, you can actually see it below water when it goes down. You can see the hull of the ship.
Yeah, it is pretty cool.
And that's why I hope if you could have brought the submarines into a training room, I want to take a look at sinking Yamato. Sorry.
Oh.
Yamato is not there.
We got people here who are grinding for the Yamato, and you want to sink that beautiful ship.
Yeah, I know.
You're evil.
Dropped a bombshell.
You're evil.
Well, I am evil by nature, and if you ask all the people around in wargaming, I am evil at nature.
Hey, we're trying to rehabilitate your image here. Don't go set that back.
yeah. Good luck.
Believe me, everyone, that's a little bit of an inside joke there.
You know how evil I was against you in that training room with the carrier.
Oh, that was a good fight. I have to admit, that's something I'm gonna have to get. I'm gonna get a snapshot of because that was really awesome to watch. The what was that? It was the Enterprise and Kage just battle it out like
No,
that.
that was actually the Graph 7.
Graph, yeah, it was a graph. Okay, it was a
And all of
graph.
a sudden it was down to a duel. I actually went over that stream and you actually say this is gonna be between me and Phantom who's gonna meet up first.
That was fun. That was fun. It was also fun to see what the secondaries go off like that. That was just glorious because you never see that in a match.
You only actually, it's actually rare you see it, yes, but when it comes down to the Graph Zeppelin, the place is not the greatest, but her secondary defense is ugly.
Yeah. Oh no.
You need to think about the Graph Zeppelin as a carrier version of the Bismarck.
I think the only thing that I was so proud of was actually. What are you doing? Speed up, my friend. Glassinier, you've got speed. Speed! Your engines aren't dead. His engines are not dead.
It's a bot. He's
Ah.
doing this on purpose. And
It is a
we are
bot.
going up against-
Wait,
yeah,
really? Why are we got bots?
Because
we
there's
have
not
bots.
that many people online.
Fine.
I'm launching torpedoes at that enemy one. Then I gotta dive, and then I gotta sonar it.
Then I really don't need to worry too much. I mean, I have to worry I'm in a sub, but... Oh, that's unfair. Harrison, I think I just found one launching corpse at me.
Das gegnerische Team hat die Führung übernommen.
Ah, missed.
How much torpedoes are holding on this Lagare, so
Got him.
I should. Never mind.
Yeah, we got him. Okay, so now I'm gonna focus on New Mexico or Bayern.
I'm gonna hunt down the Mexi.
You gonna go for Mexi?
Actually, you take the Mexi, I take the Bayern.
Okay. I have no problem with that. Mexico and me have a history in Mexico.
Yeah. Welcome to Germany. Fire!
So it was not our intention to be playing against bots today, but that happened. That's what happens sometimes when the servers do not have enough people, and since they're doing subs, that's not unexpected considering.
Problem gelöst.
I'm from.
Citadel. Boom! Okay, let me help you with that Mexi.
Yeah, well, he's taking some. He was taking some flood damage, but now he's decided he's not going to do that.
He's trying to turn away from you, so I'm sorry for going in there and trying to snag your kill, but
Yeah,
he's,
well-
he's getting awful close.
Yeah, I'm just going to speed past him and just use rear torps. Got enough charge, so I can do this.
You don't need to do anything. He's dead
Yeah, he's dead.
because I got a permaflood on him. Oh, he's angry. He's angry.
How angry can a bot be?
Angry enough to actually try to ram you? Oops.
Okay, so we still have 3 destroyers in here.
Yeah.
Question is, are they all?
Well, I would give you a little hint. Why do we not? Well, can you turn back to take A and oh, hang on.
Yeah, there's
That is a bot, so I gotta
Icarus.
get ready to attack him.
they made them smarter, by the way. They actually are able to detect torpedoes a lot easier.
Yeah, but if you home in on him, he will not do anything.
Whole thing. Oh, got 19 seconds to hit him. Bingo. There they go. They're locked on. Go get them, boys.
Yeah, I'm watching them right now.
Run!
Right there.
Yeah, how did that happen?
Obviously, bots are smart enough to use step charges, and now he's gonna go for you.
Talking about, there's nothing here. Absolutely nothing. There's nobody here, bot. There's...
Yeah, we don't like AI.
Actually, he's not following me.
No, he just spotted Mexico.
Come on.
Oh. Looks like Mexico didn't agree with him.
Yeah.
Oh, he launched torpedoes at something. Okay, is Mexico actually gonna destroy him?
He's probably going to destroy him before I get a nice torpedo salvo off on him.
Of course. Where fly?
Oh, come on, guys. Come on, beat. Oh, this is going to hurt. Dive there.
No. He's dead?
Yeah, he died. Mexico? What?
Going
Oh,
to
okay. Perfect. I'm going to A now.
Yeah, you should have done that. We should have done that from the get-go.
Yeah, but it's too fun. It's just... Look, this is... I mean, I know it doesn't show probably much in stream, but this is actually a blast. It's slow.
Well, the submarine gameplay is meant to be slow, but it also gives you a total different vision of how submarines actually work.
Works out nice. It's just...
So long, Mexico.
Really took it. He really took a nasty hit, too.
Yeah, and we just need to lose that ship over there, and we have lost it.
You should be able to see like reefs and fish swimming. Yeah, I remember we talked about that earlier, so I saw the comment. I still dwindling onto the comments. I'm not ignoring it. By the way, if this is the first time you've seen my stream, Combat PT, any game I play, if I played it for long, always ask me questions about them. Always willing to answer. World of Warships, World of Warship Legends, tanks. Did War Thunder for a period of time. Which any game.
Well, I do have some War Thunder, and I should probably get back to it because I like the ground units. And they also actually brought in the naval.
Yeah, they did. My problem was I was going to stream it one time, and I ended it up into the reason I didn't stream it. It was on the PlayStation. The reason I did not stream it was because my friends and I were playing it, and I ended up with the pyramid glitch, where pyramids show up all over the place. And I couldn't see anything. It was horrible, and it kept happening.
That's why I only play on the computer. Yeah, we're gonna lose Normandy.
Yeah.
You are our last hope.
Oh, that's what I really want to be, in a submarine, as the last hope, against two U-69s and a Charlotte. Oh.
Yeah, well, at least you could go toe-to-toe with New Mexico at the sea.
Yeah. I'm gonna do that. In order for that to happen, I have to sink 1, 2, 3. I have to sink these guys. I have to sink the battleships first. That'll give me the most points.
You know what I actually need to do, Combat? I need to give you the Discord link to our Discord.
Oh yeah. You're gonna have to do that. We'll get that all set up for everybody.
Because that will also give you the opportunity to, well, for the people in here that watch the stream, if you have a computer, to actually join the conversations.
Yeah. We got a few things we got to set up. There's a few things left on that Discord though. We got to get that.
Oh yeah, you're talking about that AI that gave me a hard time last time.
Yeah, that thing that tried to become God after a few seconds of installing it.
Yeah, and it still does.
Yeah, I don't know why I kept typing about Mark Zuckerberg. I have no idea what that was all about, but that was interesting. Something about Mark Zuckerberg was God or something. All hail Mark Zuckerberg. I don't. You explain to me why an AI bot was doing that.
Well, You know what happened to it. You were in there when it got the kick.
Yeah, yeah. That was a nasty little kick.
But, well, we got a laugh.
Sure we did. Okay, so what are you being escorted? Mexico?
Well, I don't know how many watchers you have on right now, but I want to ask them something.
Hmm?
Is there any games you guys in this chat right now like to watch? Because I was planning on start streaming, so I want to hear your opinion on what games you like.
That's a good idea. Yeah, if there's any games you guys want to see, you can put it down in the comment section there, and Payne and I can we can see what we got in the library. Start streaming that.
I have a few games on me, and if there's something new, well, I am sorry to say this word, retired, so I have plenty of time on my hands.
Yeah, that retired that retired word, man. That's dangerous.
Yeah, well, of course it is, but
Laziness happens, I hear.
ah, come on, it's not that because laziness is that hard. You need to dive lower.
Yeah, I'm going to.
The main gun. Uh-oh, Charlotte.
Okay.
And that thing looked pissed.
Come on, Torps. Come on, Torps. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, and one flood? Come on. It was better than that.
You need to run.
Yes.
That Charlotte is angry.
That Charlotte is an actual person.
Do you have a hydro running?
Nope. No hydro. I'm staying hidden. No point in resisting. Get away from him, and I'm gonna.
Fire?
What?
Radio guided torpedoes.
Yep. I see him. But they're off. They could not.
You need to fire that new bags.
Yep. Just did.
And then ping him.
I did. I'll ping him again.
Oh, U69 is after you too.
Oh wait, are you telling me the back torpedoes don't respond? Oh.
Obviously.
Oh.
It's only a defense.
Brilliant.
Just stay below the waterline. Don't get up.
No.
Whatever you do, don't serve.
Oh no. We're about to relive a Red October moment here. Ooh, gee, yeah, that's close.
Not gonna get me.
Problem is, I want to get away from them, but I also want to hit that new max.
Stop trying to hit the Umex. Just try to survive.
Okay, okay.
You're getting chased by 2 submarines.
Well, I've got enough power for it, so... wait, what detect him? How? Here? Oh, you...
Charlotte.
You American. You American sub. How dare you do that? Fine, defensive. I don't care, it's defensive. Oh! I was gonna fire one torpedo from my back. You sneaky American subs, I'll tell you.
What did you expect? It's red, white, blue.
I know. So that was the American submarine right there.
Yeah, the American subs is notorious.
Yes, they are. So yeah, each one has something. Let's look at the modules. Did they incorporate the module system in here?
No.
Well, I know they can show the consumables. So what you have here is like, for example, okay. So for those who are curious, you have the SI. Now I know this is just an event right now, but this gives you an idea what more than likely what we're going to be looking at with both the Americans, the Russians, and the German subs, eventually Japanese, and of course we know the British had their own submarines. But right now, yes.
Actually, I don't think Britain had that many submarines in World War II, because they actually never liked the submarine warfare.
Yeah, but the question is Wargaming going to introduce? They could still introduce the later on version after war. They could still do it
after World War II, but the reason why the British didn't like submarines was because of chivalry.
Well, yeah. They
didn't believe the submarines was a fair fight.
Very true. That's very true. That is very true. Actually, they didn't like the fact of naval combat taking underwater at all. But later on, they changed their tune.
And the same thing, there was also some people that was very much against the aircraft carriers.
Yes. Changed the way everything worked in the end. So, okay, so what we've got is the Russians, the Germans, and the Americans to play with for now. So for the Russians, you'll have your repair party. That's the only one that's available with a repair party. For the Americans, you're going to have a nice little boost here. That will speed you up. And then, of course, for the Germans, you have wonderful hydro. And this is actually really good hydro. You'll be able to detect something at, what is it? It's detection of torpedoes at 3 kilometers, 4 kilometers. That's still pretty good considering that you're a little tiny sub and they can't really detect you that easily.
I do like that he gave the Germans the sonar because the Germans were quite advanced when it came to submarines. Too bad that you lost the Enigma.
That's true, but then you also have the fact that the one thing that the Germans suffer from is the torpedo range. That's they're at least on this sub, it's short, really short.
I can actually not wait to see the Tier 10.
They'll probably put.
I can't wait to see those Tier 10 submarines.
Yeah, that's true. That would be interesting with the German Tier 10, and then also I would like to see what them and the Americans.
Here's a little thing you should know about the Frenchmen. They actually had a submarine with cruiser cannons called the Surkov.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
And it was actually a big ass submarine.
Interesting. I'm gonna have to read up on that one.
I know that Tiger, well, your friend Jackal Tiger was talking about Wikipedia. I don't know if you can look up the name of the Surkov.
Well, it's in there. He would have to look it up if he wants to. I'm not too aware of that sub at all. Actually, I know. I'm trying to think. What was the one? Okay,
Germans also had one.
Yeah. But you see, there's also a British. There's actually a British, a very large British submarine. And I'm trying to remember it. It actually has a large caliber on it. 2 large caliber cannons.
Maybe I should go on Wikipedia one day and see if I can locate some of the submarine history.
Yeah, we're gonna have to. I'll have to look up as well. I'm definitely gonna have to look up as well because, again, submarines are interesting. I've never, to be honest with you, I've always looked at naval combat as like, yes, submarines are involved, and so aircraft carriers. But I was always interested in battleships. That was my thing. Dreadnoughts, battleships. But submarines, there's so many different versions that came out, especially a lot of experiments. That's why I'm curious if exactly what Wargaming is going to release with the British, because they did, during the Halloween event, we had that one British prototype we were playing with.
I know they had the British prototype.
That thing was deadly.
You still need to think about that the British never used their subs, even though they had them.
Mm-hmm.
Because when Britain was about to lose the war and America actually stepped in and started sending weaponry to them in World War II, they also sent submarines. But Britain never had couldn't crew them because there was no crew trained to use them.
What subs did we send them? I'm trying to think. Would that have been?
I think it was the Baloo class.
The Blue class?
Yeah. I don't hang me up on it though.
Yeah, because it wouldn't be.
The Baloo class was a submarine in World War II.
Yeah.
It was used in the Pacific Theater.
Yeah, that's right, because that was.
It was the one that hunted down the Japanese carriers.
Right outside
times,
of
but never succeeded to catch it though.
Yeah, because it was slightly slower than the Japanese subs, if I remember correctly.
The carrier sub was had a special engine that could do that. It moved faster underwater.
Yeah, then
the electric engine power plant on that submarine was way too advanced.
I wonder how that's going to play out in the game. Seriously.
I just hope that when they finally bring out the submarines, there will be a limit to how many subs in a battle, because I remember a game back in the day that was called Steel Ocean. You only saw sub players in it.
Well, from the looks of it, if it stays, excuse me for a second, if it stays the same way as we've got right now, which is 3 subs per match, on both sides. That seems like
Then
that's
I'm
a pretty good
perfectly
number.
fine with it.
Yeah, it's perfectly fine, as long as you've got destroyers there in the match as well. But now that comes up a question, because I've been in matches where we've had, say it is almost all destroyers. So I'm wondering if the engine's been changed around. What? That's a bot.
That was close. Is it just me, or is the Russian submarines diving faster?
They do. They dive a lot faster.
Because if that had been with the German one, I would have been hit.
Yeah, the Russian subs, you can just dive really fast. That's something I picked up pretty easy on. Pretty much easy on. Pretty easy to figure that out.
That's Torrento, and he's closely followed by a Fuso.
Oh, come on. Really? Come on, I want live players. Where are the live players? Where are my live players at?
Well, all of them is in submarines.
Yeah, that's true. So a lot of people don't want to go and compete against submarines if they don't have it.
And I don't mind fighting against the AIs in this game, because some of the AIs is too nasty.
Well, I'll admit one thing. It's making it more challenging inside a submarine, facing off against them. What the? What? Who? Did you hit me?
No.
That must have been a weird graphical glitch then. It looked like I was hit.
I'm actually trying to get a ping on that Farragut.
Yeah, I was doing that too. I was just getting, excuse me. Hang on. Sorry about that, a little bit of a cough. Come
I got
on.
him. I got him.
Really? I really hope this is a bot. Yep, that's a bot. They're saying June, it looks like, well, from what I understand, Jello, is about that is supposedly the second one, if there's going to be a second one. I'm hearing multiple different things about this bot. Get away from me, bot. Wait, are you dead? Yep, bot's gone. I've heard like different things about it. I don't know if we are getting one or not. I hate to say this though. We are going to go into another problem with infection rates though. Everything's on. Now you're pink. Now you're pink. Him? Got a good target on him?
Oh shit!
Yeah, you see him? Oh. That's the S1. That S1 is actually...
I'm running right on power.
S1's... That S1 is actually human.
I know.
Yeah, so... Keep an eye. Oh, this is good. Stay below those torps. Don't go towards our ally. Stay low, stay low. He's coming towards me. Can you get a hit on him?
Try to.
Still reloading.
I can't get a hit on him. He's gonna get a...
You
he's
fire
shooting
back.
his rear- What?
Back torps.
Yeah, I know.
I hope they're like the Americans, they don't trace. Oh,
He's gonna
boy.
turn around.
Oh, yeah. I'm doing the same thing.
He's diving deeper.
Yeah, well, I gotta get out of here. I gotta get up. Emergency surface. No, they don't. Yeah. For these guys right now.
We got a Charlotte inbound.
Yeah, I can't do anything. I gotta stay up above to. Ron was trying to charge those batteries at the same time. Can you ping him?
I don't have any power. And you have a Farragut inbound.
Yeah, I see him.
And I'm detected. Down again.
Yeah, the one thing they probably do with the submarines, since they really didn't have that much camo, there might be something they'll implement, but...
I need to surface again.
Oh, please pay attention to him, not me. Stay away, destroyer. Stay away.
Why the hell can an American outturn me?
He's chasing me. I just need periscope depth. Here we go. That's all I need. Just a little bit of... Gee, hello! Oh! It was a second one.
У нас пробоина.
There was two of them. What was the second one? Wait, isn't it? There's the French destroyer. Hard. So I pulled the destroyers away successfully, at least. That's something. Wrong with that guy. You.
I like staying so low that this little American pull up a cannon can't hit me.
Yeah. But the problem is he's spotting you, and you have to get up for those. Oh boy.
I need to get up to get electricity, and that's not gonna happen.
No, and he's going to have right now your tail's going to be right on his nose. He's turning towards you.
And I'm doing the same thing. I'm turning.
Problem is there's the other submarine, which is the S1, which is 3.2 kilometers behind him, and then you're going to hit. Nice hit. You have two destroyers that are going to be following right behind.
I'm actually out turning him. And I have a Gepard after me, and he is a player.
But you see, there's a second one with him. In fact, are they? No, they're not. Ow. No, there's no way. Once those magnetic mines magnetics get in on there.
But the problem is that our destroyers are not even in reach to support us. So.
Well, how many did we have? How many were actually? 1, 2, 3. I hate to say this. Okay, so 2 of our destroyers were unfortunately bots. Followed by the Normandy.
Jello, you need to know this. The reason why there's no camo is because the ship is still in early access.
Yeah. They're still
What will say that you're still developing on them?
Yeah. This is the first. This here would be the first real public general
Actually,
access.
Yeah, it's only a trail run right now.
Yes. Now, from what we're hearing, there's actually going to be a pretty good sized tech tree, though. That's all I'm going to say about that. I can't say any more, but there's going to be a good sized tech tree.
Yeah, when you look into American, German, and Russian tech trees in World War II submarines, you are in for a surprise. There's a lot. Also, a lot of blueprints.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of paper Wow, this is gonna be the first time to say this. Paper subs. There's gonna be paper subs that are gonna be involved. Usually we say paper ships.
Well, when you look at the Russian battleships, it's paper ships. There's no confirmation on ships built.
I will let you know they were not paper ships. They actually existed.
The Kremlin?
I mean, the CC, the communist regime would never lie to me. I'm sorry if anybody knows about what with the Soviet Union and that. Nothing bad. I'm just saying is that it used to be that they would make something and say it actually exists. What was it? What was the large bomber that the Soviets had? It was like.
You're talking about that one that only could move about 150 miles.
Right, but they only built one of them,
hour.
and they put it in as like, oh, this is the greatest thing they ever had, and they did it during the parade. Was it parade in 40?
Yeah, he put it on
47?
display.
Yes.
He put it on display, and when he loaded it with bombs, guess what happened to it?
It didn't work.
It crashed.
Shh! It never crashed.
Of course it did.
No, it never crashed. Never. No. That was.
Even Soviet gaffer tape couldn't save it.
that was a sewage. That was sewage gas. Never crashed.
Well, even gaffer tape couldn't save it.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's exactly it. Now,
Or what we'll call it.
yeah, well, there were so many projects that the Soviet Union created. Some of them were great, some of them were not so great. They experimented, I will admit that. Some of the designs were good ideas, some of them didn't work out as well. But no, some of those battleships, though, if they existed, they were going to be mean.
People.
Kremlin would have been just.
Well, let's not forget about Montana.
Montana, the American Montana.
Yeah, the American Tier 10 in this game was also a prototype. She was actually about to be done. And, her hull was about to be finished built in the shipyard, and then World War II stopped.
Right.
And then they gave up on her.
Well, you had Georgia. Georgia was supposed to be the Yamato killer.
Well, I don't even think they needed Georgia, because already with Mighty Mo and Iowa and the two other sister ships to that class would have been quite enough to finish off Yamato.
I know. It would have been, but they, it's during wartime, the Navy, the Air Force, the Army says, we got a great idea. Let's put this together. Let's make something.
And here's another thing. There's also another ship here that would have been devastating if the Germans actually built her. GG Kurfürst.
That would have been. There's no denying about that one. Because that's the introduction of the new...
Not even... Calculating to the blueprints I have seen from her and some of the aspects on her, the British Navy's torpedoes couldn't penetrate her hull.
And yeah, that would have been crazy.
And there is also another ship that only is a blueprint, and
What's
it's
that?
actually also a German battleship. You all know the railway gun in World War II.
Yeah.
What was it called? The Gustav?
The Gustav, yeah. There's two of them, actually.
He actually had a blueprint for a battleship with those cannons as its main battery.
Wasn't that the, that was
The
not...
Führer.
Yes, that was the final class that was designed. That was the final class on a blueprint design that they were thinking of making. Because wasn't one... One was like...
There's actually rumors that he built the hull for the ship.
Interesting. That's interesting. For those that don't...
I will calculate you with when you said that was two of the Gustav guns. There was only one. Gustav gun was codenamed Dora.
Dora, okay.
That's why it's called Dora Gustav, because that was her code name when she got used.
Yeah, because... Okay, so then I'm getting confused, because in World War I they had... didn't they have 4 of those? It wasn't as big as Gustav, but they were... Gustav
was the biggest artillery ever built.
Right, but then in World War I, the Germans had 1, 2, or 3... I think they had 4 of them, didn't they? They had...
Yeah, that was the small one. You talk about the small leopards.
The leopards, yeah, those things were nasty.
Or Leopold, as one of them is called. And one of them was actually... And one of them was and is still stationed in the at the French dockyard.
Really?
Because it was used to bombard Great Britain. The guns could reach Great Britain.
Yeah, but you couldn't. You didn't have the turn ratio. They couldn't have the angles, and I remember that they couldn't.
He put it on a turntable for railroad, so you could actually turn her.
That's what they did. Wow.
Yes, that's what he did. You could turn her, and she could actually hit London.
Now that's crazy. Wow.
With the right amount of powder charge, she could bombard London. Well, if you think that was not, what about the V1 rocket?
Yeah, but then you had the V2.
The first jet-propelled.
Yeah, but
jet-propelled.
yeah, but the V1 had so many problems though. The problem with the V1 was it
No.
traveled at such a slow rate of speed.
No, the V1 had problems, but the V2 had bigger problems because of the gyroscope.
Yeah, the gyroscope was a problem, but the V1 had the issues where you could tilt
There was
it.
only one successful launch with the V2. Other attempts failed.
Ah,
And
already.
the man that developed the V2 actually put a man on the moon.
Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it, to think of that? Okay, I'm gonna go with a U-69, I think.
Actually,
Which one?
I don't know what. I don't know what. I don't gonna go with the destroyer this time.
You sure you're not gonna go for Destroyer this time?
Not with a submarine, but I have another one that actually is twice as deadly as a destroyer.
Okay, you're gonna go. Let me. Oh, with a Perth.
Yeah, she also comes with depth charges.
Okay, so I want to show everybody really quick how this is all working, just to give you an idea, if it loads really quick. So every day for this submarine thing, submarine event that's going on, what you have here is these little tokens, and what it is, every day you log in, you get one token, and you go here, and you unlock either a submarine or coal or items. And then that's how we were able to get these subs. That's how that's going on. Eventually these subs will be released. Oh.
Yeah, you should probably get one of your packages.
Oh yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that after this stream. I'll get my my Warhammer. I don't know how that's gonna work out, but I do have to admit the design, the camos look really great.
Oh, now I know why you got the submarines at the first day, because they spawned the first day.
Possibly.
I actually was fighting over 7 days to get the sub.
Yeah, you were fighting hard for that. I remember you were complaining that you didn't get any subs. I felt sorry. I really did, Payne. I really did feel sorry for you about that.
Because I have been waiting a long time. I even signed up for closed beta on the submarines, but never got into it.
Here's the sad thing. You're gonna hate me for this. I was set to be on the closed beta, and I got sick. I should have
known you back then. Then I would have hijacked your account.
Oh, I know you. Yeah, you will. Yeah, figure you would. No, I was sick. In fact,
then I would gladly have lent you my account, because then you could play with the Dynamo I have.
I remember I think I told everybody on the stream, one of my streams, straight out that like that was a regret of mine. I was sick. It was the flu or it was the cold or something. It was just nasty, and I could not. I was kicking myself.
What is it? Not shortly after that, I came in contact with Crystal again, and then we came in contact with each other.
I think so. Yeah, cause let's see. I think that's how that worked out. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, let's take a look at the team. Okay, so bot. Okay.
Oh, we got a PE.
If you are watching this, the reason this is happening with these bots is because there are people that just don't want to play against submarines. But we've had full matches with full humans, so just hang on there. You'll still get enjoyment out of this. If you know anything about the
actually the AI comes close to be a player in this game, because yeah.
Well, with as challenging of the submarines as they are, it just makes it a lot more challenging, because they don't respond the same way as pretty much anything.
I am gonna turn to my right, so if you're gonna follow me, follow me.
Yeah, I'm going to.
If you're not, stay away.
Are you kidding me? You're a Perth. You think I'm going to ignore the fact that you're a Perth?
Stay away if you want to survive, because I actually broke down about 10 depth charges in one volley.
I know, but I gotta Want to be near you though, because you're gonna draw. You're gonna spot faster than I am, probably.
Yeah, but I am also gonna be the one getting targeted.
That's fine by me.
But the Perth is actually not a... It was a British cruiser and got handed over to the Australians, and now it sails with a Commonwealth
You know,
flag.
yes. And you know what? That's one of the most... I've heard...
It's a the Perth is actually, I think it's rare now because I don't think you can get it in the
No.
premium shop anymore.
Perth is rare.
She comes with smoke screen, not radar, but a hydro and a fighter plane, and she can also equip a spotter plane.
Oh, that's smoke. That's smoke.
And-
That's not normal smoke. That's trolling smoke.
Yeah, because you can move with it.
Yes. Really?
So when you are in a smoke screen, you go down to 1/4 speed, and then you're just zooming around, and if there's a ship nearby that's detected by something, you're just hammering them with high explosive.
Mm-hmm.
And if you really want to troll them, you're just gonna launch a little torpedo barrage too. And there we have a Neuenberg. A human!
Really? Human?
It's a human!
That's strange. I hear humans exist, but I never thought they actually did.
Oh, well, you got the 3 AIs coming in with him.
Okay.
Time to troll.
Thank you for slowing down, New Mexico.
Trolling smoke.
I'll be there. I just want to stay away from the destroyers as much as possible.
Well, I'm working on it. I'm trolling them right now.
Yeah, especially when they're clumped up like that.
There's a sub.
Subs are all three are human. Okay. Yeah, the reason I want to stay next to you too is because if I spot anything, you can hit those depth charges down on them. Pull back behind you.
I can see a Pepsi can. Ooh! Get hurt! Oh, that's a lot of torpedoes.
I don't know exactly how I don't know exactly how. What banners roll? Signals.
Contact Gabby. We need to finish off that Neuenberg now.
Yeah, I'm coming. Scope. A little further. Be sensitive on that periscope depth.
Das gegnerische Team hat die Führung übernommen.
Short range. Ping, ping.
That Neuenberg is following.
Yeah, he is. Torpedoes in water.
Das gegnerische
Roger.
Team hat die Führung übernommen.
Go. 2. 3, 4. Last ping. 3. Making a small burst.
He's not paying attention. He dodged your torpedoes.
I
so my
saw
torpedoes
that.
are there too.
Saw that.
He's done for.
So yeah, as it turns out, when you start a successful ping, you actually get credit for it. So that's good. Those are considered target hits. So that there, even though it doesn't show like points next to it, that actually gives me points.
We'll need to go in and need to see if I can finish out that submarine.
I'm gonna go into.
He is a player though, so it's gonna be
Yeah.
a challenge. Oh, bye bye Mexico.
Okay, I'm gonna put a Hydro down.
There he is.
Hydro 3, 2, 1. Hydro down. Battleship should actually be in range that he can see those torpedoes. Gonna have to be.
You will probably need to come around that corner.
Yeah,
There.
I was hoping the battleship was going to survive and him pulling over the sub this direction. That's not going to be possible.
Because
Okay.
I will be targeted by that submarine.
Yeah, I'm coming. I just need to get a certain distance away from you because you're depth charges. Coming.
Yeah. Hopefully he will not launch in the right immediately.
He's underwater.
He did. Ah, no, you don't.
Turning towards him. Go wide. One. Oops, off.
He's dead.
Oh, just launched torps. You know, that comes out of my officer's pay, right?
I don't care.
Hat die Führung übernommen.
There's another submarine.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm detected. I'm above water.
Yeah, there's a submarine chasing you. So
Oh, I know.
I'm gonna turn around.
I'm gonna use my as fast as I am right now. What is the last one left? It's either a U6. It's a U69. So he hydroed me,
Well,
which is hilarious.
he actually escaped. He's not in the cab. Oh, yes, he is.
Yeah, he
He's
is.
underwater.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Found him.
Good.
Yeah, I knew. I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. You're trying to home me with those torpedoes.
Yeah, if you
And dodge.
nice. If you can distract him, I'm gonna be coming around the corner too. So if he decides to flee,
Don't worry, he can't flee anymore. He's on a reload and I'm closing in fast. And I'm trying to actually keep him below water while shooting at him.
well, he hit hydro and he hit a ping. So I'm wondering how much juice he has left.
He shouldn't have it much anymore. And
No, I'm
down
gonna go
to
wander and see if I can
now
find
and,
him. There you are. Hello. Okay, I see him. It's spread. Corpse in water. What? Fire. Okay, that's fine. Ping him again.
Now I'm gonna make sure I can come from the side on him while I'm reloading my depth charges. I will
Right ahead.
go over him one more time.
Corpse in water. Though I don't think
Okay.
they're locating him, which is weird. There they now that they're magnetic. Okay. Have to get the back of him and the front. Corpse in water, be careful.
I see them.
He's surfacing.
Oh, is he?
He's getting up in a higher longitude. Depth.
He's dead.
Nice. Watch out. Live torps just flying all over the place.
Yeah, I can see that.
You actually can?
I can see your torpedoes, so I actually can dodge them, so I'm not getting muggled by them.
The funny thing is, they're actually quite below you still. I just didn't know with him rising up like that. The magnetic mines, you have to hit both markers to get a full magnetic lock on. which is going to be interesting because for those that want to get like hits, those hydros are actually the target hits. That's more important, it seems, than 100% the torpedoes. It's a mixture of both torpedo hits and sinks, plus how many times you do a sonar ping on somebody. Now, for those that don't know, every time you do a sonar ping, which is this one right here, you have what's called a wide spread, a narrow spread. So that's a narrow and that's a wide. So when I do either one of these, if I do a narrow, it shoots out a narrow beam, less detectable, but it's harder to target. Widespread, I can hit something pretty easily, get a nice target on, but depending on what one you use at what time, you can be spotted by your enemies.
Can you go into B and I will go over here and hunt this last
Into B?
little German, yeah,
Okay.
I will hunt this last little German.
I think you're expecting this sub to be a speedboat. By the time I get there, you guys will probably have sunk it by then.
No, because he's low water, he's below waterline. He's trying to escape the unavoidable. And he's fighting another submarine, but he will be in for a rough awakening.
He's gonna be. I mean, he's gonna be dealing with, you know, your Perth, and then got that other U-69 over there. So
Oh!
right before I even got to the
I
cap.
just wrecked him.
Right before I even got to the cap.
Oh well, you did an effort.
Yeah, I did an effort. 0 damage, but you know, the target hits, and then of course a little. Now I'm curious.
I actually had 22 depth charge hits.
Nice. Yeah, so you're still
sorry
getting,
for the submarines.
even without premium, you're still getting silver for it and still getting XP.
I got over 700,000 silver out of one.
You want to you want to rub 700,000? You want to rub into that a little bit more? I only got 500,000, 54,000
Oh,
for
so
silver.
you want me to rub it in more? I also got 16,000 experience.
Blah.
And
So-
I killed 3 ships.
Blah. Blah. Now watch, YouTube puts down as the word blah means
No.
230, section 230. I have to say. Okay,
Oh, that's not much silver. You earned only 54,932.
yes, I would have earned more if I could have
put signal on it.
Well, I got the signals on. That's where I got the 54,000, but I need to go ahead and I need to get a torpedo hit to get up into maybe 80,000. In that match there, if I wanted to get 80,000, I would have to get a torpedo. That magnetic, the problem is you got to get the front and the back. They both have to be pinged.
Well,
And then you get a pure magnetic
let me
hit.
give you a little thing about the Perth anti-submarine warfare. It's 8 depth charges that's gonna be launched in one group, and you have two charges of it. Then
Yes.
you're gonna reload. And I
I see.
actually discovered that Dallas have to have depth charges too.
Yeah,
That's also the same as Perth.
Dallas.
But I think my favorite ship when it comes to anti-submarine warfare is gonna be the EU Tier 6 Vestros. It throws down 8 depth charges, but it have 3 charges.
Is that? Well, let me see something real. I'm not gonna. I just want to see what the stats are. Now, where exactly are you finding about the depth charges? I'm curious.
Can you click on one of your destroyers?
Yeah, I've got a Chinese one here.
Then you have the ASW, Anti-Submarine Warfare.
Oh, seriously, that's it?
Yeah. And then you actually have a number, and every depth charge reloads on my ship 40 seconds.
Okay, is that under torpedoes or is that under artillery? Where's that?
It should have a line on its own. So let's see, you have the fusion. I do have that one too, I think. So let me pick her.
Torpedoes. You can't tell me there's no. Maybe there isn't on this. Oh, that's a cruiser. Of course not. Sorry, my mistake.
Yeah, you need to click on the fusion because the fusion.
Okay, here we go.
Fusion comes with 6 depth charges, 3 times you can blast it, and yeah, ASW.
Okay, so then the hydro action is a 6 kilometers and it's Okay, so 4 seconds. Now, is that automatic, or is that, because I haven't done this,
You will need to sail over your target and then press G, and then you will start blasting
Dropping.
down those nice explosive barrels.
That's interesting. Okay, so that's what that... Okay, I was curious because originally it was supposed to be automatic, but...
Yeah, but it's not, because it needs to be player activated, and also in the beginning the depth charges could actually one-shot the submarine. And many people didn't like that.
What, you mean nobody liked that? Come on.
Because if you go by reality, depth charges were not meant to actually make direct hit,
No.
but actually explode around the sub to crush the hull.
Right, and break all the rivets and to weaken the structure of the sub itself.
You've never heard about anti-submarine warfare where they throw depth charges right down on the submarine directly.
Yeah, well, if you hit a sub with an actual depth charge, okay, it could bounce off. It would literally bounce off because it was set on a predetermined depth to go off.
And you could be so unlucky that it will get stuck on the deck gun.
Yeah, that would be pretty bad. That would be really bad to realize that you come up to the ocean with your sub and you're like, wait a minute, we've got a depth charge still stuck here, and you go, oh, because they were set up for certain depths.
But then again, when you then surface, that depth charge will literally be nothing more than a barrel that needs to be pushed off your ship.
Yep, exactly. And
That's actually something about the Germans where that happened, where they needed to go surface after a series of depth charge attack, and then he found a depth charge. He put it in one of their rubber boats, and yeah, shipped it off.
I think I'm gonna go back to the Americans. I'm gonna go one more time with the Americans. Why not?
Yeah, well, I will actually be right back. So if you have
Okay.
something to explain to you,
Okay, sure,
viewers,
yeah.
then I will actually do it.
Okay, sure. Yeah, for those that are watching, if this is the first time you've seen me, I know I've done this a few times. I'm sorry, guys, if you've been watching this and you hear this over and over and over. But for those that did just come in, my name is Combat PT. Any game I do play, more than willing to answer any questions about them during a stream. If it's a game that you're curious about, more than willing to answer those questions. I played PC for a long time, World of Warships and Legends. And for those that are my Legends viewers, I will be back on Legends. As I said, we had a little bit of a snafu with the PlayStation and YouTube not communicating with each other, which is quite interesting. So hopefully they get that fixed. Maybe by the time this stream, they'll have that fixed. But it's a problem for those that may not know, is you're trying to log into your YouTube account through the PlayStation to stream, and it doesn't allow you to do that. And then Sony says, well, yeah, there's an error. And then YouTube says there's an error logging in, and then you go online, and it says, problem is yet to be fixed. Yeah, so that's why I did this today. But I will be back on Legends. If there's any questions about Legends in the comments, you could put that down. I'm more than willing to answer those as well. And also, last thing, well, not the last thing, but if there's any games that, as Phantom said straight out, if there's any games you want to see on the PC, and I'll include it as well as the PS4. If there's a game that you want to see, if we have it within the library, if I have it within the library, I definitely will. I'll put it up and I'll play it. It depends if there's enough people that are interested in it, and yeah. So now let's go back over one. Missions now, just to show everybody how, out of curiosity, if you're wondering how combat missions work onto PC. Challenges. We have our events. Come here. We have our challenges, and usually what can happen is that if we have like a campaign mission or something, it will pop up here. We'll have 3 or 4 of the same type of missions we have to complete. I'll give you an example for daily missions. And I'm sure most people already know this stuff. I mean, I'm just going over it right now. Now, this here, for example, if I complete this 6 times, which will take basically 6 days, if I complete it, I'll actually get a port slot. And that's pretty good, considering I want to get more port slots for my ships. Because I want to start on that European line, and want to get that done. as soon as possible because I'm hearing some things about it, and I definitely want to get as much as I can done.
And I'm back.
You're back. Okay, here we go.
And I will present a new a ship I don't think people have seen yet, actually.
Well, which one you want to bring in?
My heavy cruiser, London.
Oh, now that's cheating. That's cheating. You have the London Commander too, don't you?
I have the, yeah, I should have the London Commander, and the London actually comes equipped with a smoke screen. And I also think she have hydro and torpedoes. So
Yeah, the wonderful
she's
London.
well equipped. And that is actually a historical correct cruiser.
No, it is, but it's the way they had the engine set up on it. The game engine is that if you take so many hits, if you take so many hits, then it what boosts the guns or boosts the engines? What does it do? I forgot. With that captain.
Boost the guns and the engine.
Yeah.
And truth be told, I also think the commander can heal the ship. Oh no, that was actually the Russian commander. You know the Kremlin commander he brought out the Kremlin?
Yeah, I remember him. I don't have him though.
If you went down 15% of your hit points, he will start heal to half your ship.
Really? How many?
Yeah.
How many per second?
Oh, that's a lot. When you think about the British heal, that's overpowered, and then you take this Russian commander and add a little bit more faster heal, he can actually out heal the Conquer.
That's gonna be an issue. That's wow. Okay, that's gonna be interesting.
It is an issue because people also use it on the other commanders that just other ships that just the Kremlin. I have seen a Lenin with it.
It's the Charlotte. That's gonna be. See, that's.
General quarters.
You can go.
Now you can actually get a good look at the London's nice camo scheme.
Oh yeah. Does it actually say London on the back of it or Royal Navy? Oh, it doesn't.
That's just the most sad part. It doesn't actually, but London's guns, if you think about it, what is a millimeter on that gun?
All I know is that it's painful. I know for a fact that if the more hits, yes, you said straight out, the more hits you get hit, you've got boost.
Shoots.
Yeah. That's the direction.
Also, I'm actually right now running with a certain signal, if you can spot it, the Imperial of Men.
Yep. Oh, that event's going to be happening very soon, and that's going to be interesting to play. I'm definitely going to have to pre-order that. For those that don't know, that's on the flag banner there. That's actually for Warhammer.
Yeah, Warhammer 40k event that's coming up in after next update, and I can't wait because I already have the package, so I can also get the skins and the captains, and you will get real Warhammer 40k captains.
I wasn't too excited about it until I saw the camos for the ships. Then I said, "Oh, this looks very interesting."
I am a big favorite of the K. Yeah, I know I should not say the word, but the Chaos skin, because the skin will add a Gatling gun to the Bugami.
Wow.
Not the Bugami, the Amagi.
You have a problem with the Imperial? You stand against the Emperor?
Yeah, I stand against.
Are you a heretic?
Oh, that depends. That depends. I can be a heretic all I want, you know. Hello, Linder. Yeah, keep damaging me.
Yeah,
no.
yeah, that's not good for you.
Well, fire faster.
I mean, you know, if he comes around that island, I got him.
No. And of course, that destroyer is there. Ooh.
He's almost dead. Oh, he's behind the island. That's... I don't like that at all.
I think I'm retreating.
Yeah, just do that. Yeah, it is. Aye! Okay, so... Yep. I gotta get out of here. Right now I'm in ASW zone. I gotta get out of here.
Yeah, I know. There's a destroyer nearby.
Mm-hmm. I can spot him, but I can't,
Burning around.
Let's see, how's the map doing?
You should not have anything to worry because I do not come equipped with depth charges on this one, so I can't stay close to you if you so like.
Right, where do you want to? You want to keep going at? Okay, that destroyer's gonna be gone, but where do you want to focus on next? Do you want to go down this direction?
Well, right now I'm only doing what my ship does best, and that's retreat because I took a fair amount of damage but survived.
You're in pretty bad shape.
That's what I have healed for.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna surface and go around through the north.
I am
here.
gonna turn here because my smoke screen is about to be loaded, so I can start from port to do so.
Okay, and since it's an American sub, I can just hit the hydro up, or not hydro, but the speed boost.
Yeah, you should have a fair chance to actually escape the carnage.
Now you say that, but in reality,
No.
no. If it's a sub and he's got magnetic mines on me, I'm in trouble. Charlotte's a good ship. It's a good sub, but trying to avoid torpedoes is... It's like an elephant not stepping on eggshells.
And that ship is impossible to hit, but I can shoot him. So.
Now I can shoot it. Ooh, once he's in... Oh, he's got an ally with him. Of course, it's a T-50.
There's another Fuso. Ah, bye-bye, Fuso.
One. Warps here. Full magnetic protection. What are you? Oh boy. You guys are supposed to curve. Okay, well, we found a little problem with the magnetic torpedoes. Let's get that.
Engine boost activated.
It's the T-60.
That destroyer is running.
Yeah.
And there's a good reason why he's running. Now I just need to avoid those submarines.
Yeah, I'm not picking up any.
Protected, so people say that I have an S1 FP. Ah, he was right there. Come on, go up to area where I can actually hit you.
I need a ping on the front of the bow and the stern to get it. action. If I hit the bow, temporary. Okay, here. Yeah, I am turning. Now I'm completely detected.
Yeah, I know. The T61 is actually inbound on you.
Yeah. It's gonna come right onto me. Another ping. Give me another.
I disabled this engine, I think.
Now he's coming full speed at me.
He's shooting after me. And there goes his torpedo tube.
Oh yeah, yeah, about that. What's going on? It's gonna be the national. Well, yeah. The only way he's gonna do that is the fact of the matter is the governor's supposed to be with the National Guard. They were given the National Guard authorization to do it. If the governors don't take it, you know, I'm not trying to get into politics or anything, but governors don't take the National Guard offer. Up to them.
Just hang in there, I'm trying to finish off this
You want to be that close to me? Come on. Come on. Oh. Bloody heck. What the heck? Oh, he's coming after you. He ignored me.
Yeah, I know. He's coming up.
We're taking on water quickly.
Well, thank you. Well, thank you, Jade. Yeah, it's great to be back. Yeah, for everybody's just curious, again, I will be back on Legends. It's just we have a thing with YouTube going on for some weird reason with their login structure, which is driving me nuts. There's a little bit of a glitch. Get that fixed so I can actually log into YouTube and start streaming again.
Is that the destroyer still harassing you?
Yeah, he's coming.
Okay, turning back.
I have to remember that the American torps in the back do not lock.
Just run towards me. He will follow you.
I know. I'm right. I'm gonna run right underneath you.
You know I'm here. And
Of
he's
course.
gonna launch torpedoes. Yeah, I knew. I know.
3 sets of torps and two sets with 4.
So is he gonna come around the corner, or what is he gonna do?
Oh, I'm gonna come.
Can you help me locate that freaking
Yeah.
U69?
You got it.
Because he's awfully close to where I am.
Yeah. I don't have hydro on me, so it's gonna be interesting, but I'll try and find him.
He is nearby me because I am protected by him.
I'm looking. I have on the map, I have a ping of where he's possibly at. Let me dive further.
Get in and see if I can finish off this 6-1.
He's right here. He's down below here. I'm coming for him. I see the torpedoes. They're magnetically charged. They're at you. I can't see him though. There he is.
I have him.
I got a ping on him. That's right, combat. It moves faster underwater. Oh, come on. One more ping. One more ping.
One thing only, please.
Yeah, he's slowing down. He's reversing.
Yeah.
He disappeared.
I cannot touch that. Oh, I'm nearly dead.
He went down a full depth on.
I got it.
There's a sub.
Ah,
Sub.
found him.
Yep, there.
And I can't hit him.
He keeps disappearing on me.
Well, I do have him on my side, but he is so low I can't hit him.
One hit.
He is trying to get me.
Engine boost deactivated.
I'm gonna push him away. Magnetic torps are gonna follow him for a bit. Learn that. I've got a surface. I'm in deep trouble.
Sadly enough, I don't have anything for anti-submarine warfare on him.
Where's the other
But
destroyers?
I can stay on him.
Left we
He
just
is below the waterline now.
charge up, and then I'll go after him again. He's running.
No, he's below. He's right there.
Yep.
Hey, I can hit him.
Good, he's surfacing. That's why he's in trouble.
Torpedoes to port.
Yeah, he is. Torpedo.
Torpedoes.
Oh,
Ah.
he died. You
That's
know
fine.
what?
I'm coming right after him. I'm
Stop
coming.
hiding. Stop hiding.
He can't if he doesn't have enough charge.
Oh, he's trying to run.
Yeah, he's in trouble. He's in massive trouble. I'm gonna keep pinging
Don't
him.
shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot.
I'm not going to. I'm just gonna ping him.
Because I'm sailing above him.
Ping him.
Ow!
He's magnetically charged. Oh, come on. Ah,
I was just staying above him.
Oh, that was painful.
Yes. Yes, it was.
Literally, I just needed at least 20 seconds less. Not less, but more.
I can't believe I survived that endeavor.
And okay, so let me just. I could have just rammed him.
Yeah, you should have done the same.
I should have.
thing
I was
did.
going to go for the torpedo hits because I wanted those. Silly
You
me.
were
What
so
was-
close to him.
What
you
was
should have
combat
done that.
thinking?
Combat was not thinking at all.
Combat was thinking that he was going to torpedo the guy and then hit him that way, and then when he came down, they hit him again. But no.
Too bad he actually surfaced, because when he was up at the surface, I launched torpedoes at him, but then he just went down below.
Now, the funny thing about the way the system is set up is, could you imagine if the oxygen system was still implemented, the
Oh,
emergency
he would have been-
ballast?
He would have been in trouble because I was keeping him down by sailing above him.
He would have gone straight up like a pop rocket, straight up, and if you were on top of him, he would have hit your hole and it would have exploded with you.
Well, I would probably have survived, but I would have heard a nice little metallic sound below my ship.
Yeah, you were in pain though. I saw what they did to
nasty
you.
on him.
I saw what.
Yeah, you saw what he did to me, but you saw what I paid back.
Oh yeah. Of course, the London's
That might-
weakness is it doesn't have depth charges.
Well, why does it need it? It can be a pain for the submarine by staying above it.
Well, as long as here's the thing: as long as I detect a sub, as long as you detect a sub, if that sub is up near the surface, allies can actually do splash damage to it. If he's surfacing, you can hit him with just anything. And he was surfacing because he realized he needed battery power because he was in trouble. It was
Yeah, but because every damn torpedo he launched towards me, I dodged them with ease.
really. Oh, this is going to be interesting. You're going to go with that? Okay.
Hey, you remember this one?
Yes, I do actually.
That was the one that saved you.
No, I do. I do remember that one. Oh.
Yeah,
So,
you
yeah.
were in
Hmm?
you were in the exact same submarine. The S1.
It's a good submarine.
It's a EU sub, but Yeah, you have seen my tier 10 sub, and you also learned the horrors of 90 knot torpedoes.
Yeah. Yes, I have.
That's what you get for bringing a Frenchman.
Well, you know, I just needed to bring my Yurkaze, and then we'll see how you deal with 80 knot torpedoes. 80 knot.
Oh yeah.
I
Well,
modified her. I got the captain up.
Is that a challenge?
80 knot torpedoes, dude. The problem is though with 80 knot torpedoes is my range is only 6 kilometers.
Yeah.
In a
and
Kagero.
90 knot torpedoes are 15-kilometer torpedoes.
Yeah, but I got a Kagero though. You know how crazy that with a Kagero? You would spot.
Yeah.
Well, actually, no, you wouldn't spot me. The problem is that for me to get in a range on you, I would have to close in so in depth with.
Yeah, and my guns would tear you apart.
And it would, yeah. But if my torpedoes hit you, you'd be in a lot of pain.
Well,
80
I will say the same about you.
Yeah, 80 knots. 80 knot torps.
And you're forgetting one thing. I do also have the sister ship to the Halland, the small one, and she comes with a 7-kilometer radar.
Yeah, that's right.
So you can. There's a few destroyers you can't get close to.
Well, I would have to plan it out where basically I had to wait for your radar to be launched.
You can probably outspeed me, but
Yeah, I could
outspeed
outspeed
It's
you.
gonna be a different story.
Yeah, for those that know what I'm talking about, there's a destroyer here that's a Kagero class. She was a premium destroyer, and it's a fun one. It's a challenging, but instead of having 8 or 9 kilometer torpedoes, you're dealing with 6.5. You can get it up to about 7 point something kilometer, and it's meant to be very difficult.
Is it just me, or do I spot a Russian steel tube?
Hey, come on. This is made out of staltanium. Come on.
Oh, you mean Stalinium?
Yeah, but we've upgraded. We wanted the titanium version of it.
Yeah. And then you have a little bit of Russian bubblegum to keep the bolts and the buckets in place.
Look, the bubblegum there is for entertainment purpose. No, at no point have we ever used... No, never used the bubblegum for repairs.
I feel that hard to believe.
And it's not that capless, what is it, bazooka bubblegum. Nope, nope, nope.
Well, they're Frenchmen.
Okay, what are we looking at? U-69s, 2 U-69s to Charlotte.
I should have fun.
Yeah, you're gonna have a lot of blast. Let me get myself in position.
A Leander. And there's a Gifford. So, what way are you gonna turn, my friend?
I'm waiting for you.
Man.
Excuse me.
Fire!
Well, hello, hello. Ender. Ooh. That's close.
Oh, Wally.
Uh-huh. I need a ping. Hold the ping, hold the ping. Where?
One ping only, please.
Yeah, that's, I just saw the destroyer.
The Gepard.
Yeah, there's no one here. No one here, destroyer. Now, if I send that ping out, he'll detect it. I don't want him right up this way.
I actually made a hit on him, but he disappeared.
Yeah, Year's coming around.
He's back.
Pick me up? Yeah. Well, you know what? I shall ping him.
Now, why do I shoot AP rounds when I need to shoot high explosive?
Him again. Yeah, you see, hey, look, somebody doesn't know how to ping. Come this way. White ping. Hike.
And that's the rudder.
Well, I'm coming that way. I'm gonna go.
He's nearly dead, that's right, he's nearly dead.
Too fast. We're going to.
Okay.
No, this is more interesting. Really? Are they actually going? Okay, that would be good. No. Of course it would. I like submarines, but then again, it's a different way of playing and a little bit more of a challenge, probably. Oh, no, no. Yep. On
Funny
here.
fact is, bad a hell out of submarines.
Wait, really? You're gonna come back this way? Oh, thank you so much. I know you pinged me. I see you pinging me. Now you got it.
I found the submarine.
Go, go, go. Two. So you can see right here, I'm just basically having to hit them twice. There's two modules, the one in the front port, or one in the bow and one in the stern. I have to hit those in order to get them a perfect magnetic lock-on. And great. That's the last thing I need. Got two subs coming around. We got U-69s on my tail here.
Oh shit!
Yep.
I just turned too late! Oh! Thank God.
I cannot see the island.
I have all three submarines here.
See if I get a... Oh. I'm behind an island.
I'm chasing submarines right now.
Yeah, there's one that's behind you.
Yeah, I know. But first of all, I need to finish off the Charlotte.
Let's go wide. Now, in order to do that, I have to hit the one. Just that. Now, the question is he going to turn around?
I have an issue here.
Yeah, you do.
I have a big issue. One of the submarines should be close to die.
The one at our base is a problem right now.
He's surfaced.
He is surfacing.
He is surfaced. You need to launch at him because he will launch at you.
Oh, I know. He's firing. He's going to be firing. That's U-69, so he's firing.
He has a rear torpedo.
Yep.
And it's in the water. And it's live.
Yep, and it's following me. What the? Ow. I thought the back reverse torpedoes don't have that ability.
Oh, the Germans did have.
Oh, jeez.
And here's Charlotte.
Oh, of course. Of course.
And now ping him.
I got him once. And one pinged. Got him. It's flooding.
And he repaired that.
Of course he did.
And here comes Charlotte's torpedo.
Dive, 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 dive.
Get ready to
You're
fire
trying
at Charlie.
Turn your drum.
You can see I damaged the Charlotte
Got him.
quite good.
Good. One hit on him.
He's still alive.
Yeah, he
One
is.
more.
That's a pure magnetic lock. Go.
Oh. You did the same thing. Oh, somebody's shooting you with the main guns.
Yep.
That has to be the battleships. Did you have it?
Unfortunately, I'm out of charge. Which,
Yeah, you need
now
to
we're in trouble.
Yeah, because there's a lot of battleships waiting for you. You need to get the hell out of there.
Unfortunately, because of the charge system, I'm only going at 13.4 knots. There we go, now we're catching up.
Yeah, and he has you lined up.
Yep, I'm deep.
You
Up.
will need to go up to the surface. Whoa!
Ooh! First set, this is me. Second set, no. See, now that's nice there. I like that. 150,000 silver, 940 in XP, 60 in free XP.
When you get torpedo hits, you earn more.
Yeah, you earn a lot more. Same thing in Legends. Yeah, the one thing though is you know, it's also the one thing with the submarines though, it's going to have to force people to work. I can see what the one problem is going to be. We've got people on the PC, as we do with Legends, and it's with any other game. It's mainly down to they want the sinks, they want to get the kill ratios.
Submarine kills.
Right. Submarines are going to be, it's team based. It really is down to team based because you're not going to be able, I mean, there's going to be people that are going to be really good at it. But there's going to be a lot of people that are going to be arguing about, oh, I want to get that torpedo hit, that sink, that this. And they're going to get frustrated. Because it's more of, you got to do two things in order for your torpedoes to work. You have to ping somebody in the front and in the back. And then you got to basically turn the nose of the sub or the rear, depending on what type of sub you have, directly towards your target and then fire. And then you have to keep locked on to them. You have 20 some odd seconds to keep locked on both ping the port and starboard side that you've done. But what you want to do is you want to keep those constantly charged. So you're going to fire back a sonar ping this way and a sonar ping that way in order to keep it locked.
If you get the both points actually pinged, your torpedoes will get more accuracy.
Right. The only problem is that I can see where people are going to go, Well, that's just not right. That's too much of a... They're going to complain. But you know what? I like the challenge. To be honest with you, I'm the type of person that does like the challenge. I'm not going to say it's easy. It's not. It's not
I
easy.
should put it another way. If people complain about the submarines, then I will complain about the aircraft carriers.
Yeah, well, that's been a running fight for years now, hasn't been with the aircraft carriers.
It's
They're...
the same with World of Tanks, when you brought in artillery.
Yeah.
I remember the mayhem when they brought in they brought in 10 artilleries that could one-shot a mouse.
Come on, I love doing that.
I still love using my T-92 HMC and my Congo gun carrier.
You know what the problem is with being artillery? The problem with being artillery in that game?
You need to rely on your team.
Right, and if you fire the shell, your allies come near it, they're like, why did you blow me up? It's like, I wasn't planning for you to jump in the middle of where my shell was going to fall. Had that happen.
Yeah, I had that happen a lot too, and truth be told, I think I have more friendly fires with not with torpedoes, but with artillery shells than I have with torpedoes.
Do you remember when people started doing the Russian charge? Like, they used to take their tanks and charge straight into the enemy just to ram into them?
Oh yes, I remember.
I remember when that was going on. It was with artillery. My teammates were...
That was when I had the Object 261, the one that had the insane AP round.
Oh, yeah, that would have been fun. Well, true story. My team decides to charge, not all of them, about 2 or 3 tanks decide to charge straight in towards the enemy. They find them, and they decide they're going to ram into him. Brilliant idea. Except I had long pinged where he was at, fired a shell in the air, did not know they were going to do it, and in the end, I got 3 kills.
Yeah, 3 allies.
Unfortunately, the 2 kills negate the 1 kill I got. You know, it's like, oh god. I got yelled at for that. I was like, guys, don't charge.
What the hell are you doing?
I know. Oh, look at this. This guy's a purple sub. Oh.
That's because he hit a friendly.
Yeah. I don't know.
Or maybe a friendly still in front of his torpedo launch.
It's possible. I have to congratulate him, but I would never think I would see anybody with a purple name tag on these subs yet. I didn't even think that. I didn't think that was implemented yet. Not in the subs, at least.
Oh, it is. But look at how many AIs compared to humans.
Oh no. Let me go take a look at this. Oh.
5 humans. The rest is just pure AI minutes.
Okay, so what do you want to do with this?
I gonna wait for the submarines to come around because I gonna ambush them with 10 depth charges.
I think that either the AI is going to go straight through here.
Just like they did last time. And this time I actually brought a destroyer with smoke screen, so I'm not gonna get torn apart.
Yeah. T51, T61.
T61. Actually, I'm 8 numbers below. But no, actually, you are not in the U69, so I cannot say I'm 8 numbers below you.
Yeah, but isn't the numbering system different for the Kriegsmarine? Like the subs were actually labeled differently, or were they on the same numbers as destroyers?
No, I think destroyers had the... Well, when you look at the T61 and the gate and the... Yeah, I can't pronounce that tier 7 one they have, the Moss.
Mm-hmm, Moss.
The Moss.
Like mouse, but it's mouse.
Bar. It's a mouse bar.
Yeah. I'll tell you one thing, when these come out in co-op, I think people are going to have some fun with it if they're into co-op battles, to be honest with you. If that's all they play, I think they'll have a blast with the subs. They're challenging. And, considering how I have to ping them first... I have to work on that animation for the twins. Looks good though. That's gonna hit the middle of the hole. No, hit him. Wait, where are my torps going? Back here.
Yeah, I don't know.
There. Back. Go back. Go back. U-turn. That's we.
Ah, I got something behind me I don't like. Help!
I don't even know where you.
Cruiser!
Okay, so I'm gonna go try and not hit our allies.
Hey, there's a sub close by.
Yes,
And I
there
found
is.
It's Charlotte.
It's two Charlottes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and engage them if my ally would get out of my way.
My only issue right now is there's a Dallas that's Shogun out of battleships over here.
Yeah, there's two.
And I'm getting shot at. And of course that damn thing set me on fire. You
It's up
know
here.
what, Fubuki, you're gonna die.
Of course, now you make an appearance. Okay, both of them are retreating back. I have to get used to how fast that sonar works in water and above and below. Works completely different.
Наша команда получила преимущество.
Really? Oh, he disappeared. Oh, come on. Really? Give me a break.
The Dallas with full speed. You know, you need to move further up because I can't take this punishment.
I'm moving. I'm moving. Didn't need you near me. You could have moved. Oh, please don't tell me that guy in pink is gonna ram into my torps. There we go, one flood. Under the sea. And a destroyer. You cruiser. It's big, it's nasty, it can kill me. That's all I know about it.
I'm trying to fight off that cruiser, but I can't do that alone.
Got him. Oh boy. Got him. Or you got him?
Okay,
Perfect.
Now I can start hunt those.
Yeah, I'm gonna need
destroyers.
assistance on these guys.
Yeah, I'm working on it. They're all convulsing towards me. That Charlotte is turning away.
Yeah. Too high. You're reversing? Yeah, you're reversing. Oh, how about that? And you're going to reverse because the mag charge is not.
He will be in big issue now.
Oh yeah, because you see him, because I pinged him. Ping him again. I'll ping him like he's never been pinged before. Oh, come on. Say that and that screws up. Okay, fine by me. Go up, Torps. Up, 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 up. 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 That's a good torpedo. Yes, you are. He's surfacing.
Наша команда близка к победе.
Is he?
Yeah, he's surfacing. He's actually trying. He's trying to get. He's near you. He's right next to you. I can't shoot.
Ow.
I just targeted you for some reason. Yeah, did you run? Yep, you rammed into him.
No, I didn't ram him. I shot him with my main guns.
Ace. Okay, so that's 4 torpedoes.
Battleship, that's battleship. No.
Yeah. He's got it. He definitely has it. What? I'm gone.
Наша команда близка к победе.
Oh, I have 4 kills. Ow.
Burp. You're speeding up to get hit by torps. Guy's speeding up to get hit by my torps. Yeah, you better dive. Thank you. Oops, sorry. So the next ship is...
The fire that's moving around over there with New Mexico. I'm just gonna pass our little German friend.
I'm gonna surface, and then we're gonna see if we can... Okay, he's... I see where he's at. Detecting
He's all
him.
the way over there.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn all the way around. It looks like everybody else has got the same. Yeah. Ooh, that U-69, he Oh, he got a penalty. Now that was crazy.
He rammed somebody.
He dived right underneath the, basically under the U-69, and then his periscope must have hit it. Poor guy, he's gonna be stuck in pink for a while.
That's why when I'm pink, I'm going into co-op to get rid of it.
He just accumulated more. I know he's probably just playing around. He evidently knows the other guy, the other player, but yeah, he's gonna have to go back into co-op to take that care of that as soon.
Nothing but target practices at an island.
So that explains so much. You know, that was the last refugee for the dodo. You know the dodo, the bird?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you just made them all go extinct now.
Well, it is high explosive. I'm shooting at the island, so...
I know, but right there, exactly right there is where the colony was. You completely wiped them out.
Well, you know I can try to sink the island.
You could. I've seen people attempt it. Hasn't worked out pretty well for them, or at well.
He's actually want to sink an island.
I had one guy. It's like, how can you tell when somebody's using a bot, right? You know this very well. You watch somebody; they'll be sailing, and all of a sudden you'll see the guns firing at an island constantly, non-stop.
Oh
And it's
yeah,
like,
I know.
that's clearly a bot. And so you tell them like that's a bot, and Wargaming looks at it like, yep, that's a bot. It's like, yeah, you don't really need to know that. It's just they're not smart enough to keep just targeting islands.
Oh, trust me, I have seen worse.
I
I
see.
have seen people with bots that deliberately started to try to chase you down to ram you.
Oh, really? You've ran into that one?
Yeah, I ran into the kamikaze bot, as I prefer to call it.
I ran into somebody that had it was a bot. I believe it was a bot. And what was going on was that their ship would go, it just goes in one direction, and then it would go and hog the side of the map and do absolutely nothing. Like no guns were moving, nothing. They would be locked in position and just sailed all the way around the map. You ever see that?
Yeah, I ran into a few of them in my time.
That's a good thing they got those guys pretty taken care of.
Nah, sort of.
Well,
There's still a lot of work to do.
yeah, I mean, there's a lot less than what there was at the beginning, though. That's the positive about the entire thing.
Yeah, I just discovered one thing on my
What's that?
on my EU destroyer. I have 110,000 experience on it.
Which one are you using?
I'm not using anything yet because I was wondering if I should take a little break because my head is some kind going in a little bit of an overdrive.
Okay. Well, I was gonna go for one last battle, and then that would be it.
Well,
If you're up for it.
I think I'm gonna take a break and just rest my head a little bit, but I will still be on, but
Okay.
I will be quiet until you're done, but it was nice to meet you all again, and I hope I will catch you all again one day.
Yeah. And yeah, and again, as Phantom mentioned straight out there, if there's any, any game that you guys want to recommend or anything you want to do that, if it's on the PC, even as I said, PS4 as well, more than willing to see if we have it in the library.
I can also do some PS4 if people want to see some PS4 games I play.
Okay. Hey, Knox, it's going to go. Yeah, yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
That's alright. You need to say hello to your followers.
Life of a streamer, huh?
Yeah, life of a streamer. But don't worry, I will catch up to you.
Yeah, I know you're hanging in the shadows there. You're hanging in the shadows.
I am not a phantom for no reason, you know.
I know. Hey, Knox, it's great to see you. It's been going pretty good. Just playing around with submarines a bit here. Got 15 days, and I decided to do that. Been rotating between the Russians, the Germans, the American submarine, just giving everybody an idea what it looks like. Other than that, having a blast doing that. I hope everything's going okay where you're at. And that's the same thing with everybody who's watching. I hope you're having a wonderful day, a great afternoon. I know it's the world we live in can be a little chaotic, but I really do hope you are having a wonderful day. I really do mean it too. Okay, let's go with, I think I'm going to go Carlock. So, Knox, since you just popped in. It's no problem. Knox. Yeah, I would love to play too. I'd love to go ahead and catch up on what I have to do with the Yamato and for the Alaska. In fact, I did some off stream. I still have to catch up a little bit more on the research that I have to do for the Bureau. But it's going to take a long time. So I'm just taking my time with it because I know it's going to take a long time. I'll get it done. There's no way I'm going to not get the Alaska this time.
I sent you a link to you in a private message, Combat, and that's the link to the Discord channel. So if you want to share it with people, go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely take a look at. I'll definitely get that when we get that bot set up. We'll share that Discord.
Yeah, of course, but But I will just listen to you the stream for the rest of the time, and that's about it. So
It's no
have a
problem.
nice time.
No problem. If you have anything you want to interject, Phantom, you're more than welcome to.
Well, I can see you had another one jump in called Nox, so
Yeah,
I'm
Nox.
looking forward to play with him on the PS4 one day if he's up to that.
Yeah, oh, definitely. And in fact, I've played with Nox before in the past. It's been a while too. It's just basically I've got to get everything set back up. You know this. Fine, looking at something. Back on Legends, get back on there, and I have to, as I said, do the bureau. And I know some people are really focused on researching either three of the ships. And the one thing I would tell them straight out is don't rush yourself, and don't. I would highly recommend don't spend your money. I would grind as much as possible before ever spending any doubloon into researching them. Now, if you have already, it's no problem, but they are quite expensive. Really expensive. Oof.
My advice is, if I may come with one,
Yeah, go ahead.
as you said, don't waste the balloons on researching the ships in the bureau. But if I will say, save the doubloons and get a good premium ship to grind with. Or if you have a ship you're grinding towards, use that to convert.
Yes.
That's my little advice.
Man. Because it's the design for the Yamato for... What the... Okay, that's interesting. Dive. Was that a human or a bot? Okay, hang on 1 second. Not need that. Okay, so what I'm doing here for those... Sure, I get... Temporary. Corpse away. Boat. Wrong ship there. Magnetic mines were... they were coming... Well, let's see. You finally got the gun... Dunkirk. Congratulations. Yeah, Dunkirk. Yeah, the French cruisers and battleships I enjoy. Ooh. Somebody spotted me. Really? Destroyer, please get out of there. And there's my enemy right there. We're in an American sub, I can speed boost.
Engine boost activated.
Definitely going to have to get out of here. Ah, your magnetic torps don't work with that. As long as I'm moving faster than those torpedoes, I'm in. Though. So let's see here. Okay, now. Oh yeah, one crash dive. There's actually the option in here to do that. You can do it twice, right here. This can actually do a crash dive at maximum depth. You can also surface with it as well. Fortunately, this is not going to look... Got 2 subs right here. Got one there. Another one next to him. Got him pinged so I can use a magnetic... Come back here. I want to see. Where are you? Fine. You know what? You're going to do that. You have a friend over here. And I'm just going to target him. Oh, that missed.
Engine boost deactivated.
Fine, widespread. Air. Jeez.
We're flooding quickly. Problem solved, sir.
But what the... Wait, what killed me? Was that the, Literally a depth charge. I didn't see the... Okay, well, that's good. So anyway, yeah, so that's how the submarine battles kind of play out. It's fun. It's more of a challenge for those that want to know exactly what it was like. We demonstrated with success and failure in both equal measure, I believe. On the PC, they run a little slow, so that's on purpose when you're underwater. They fire, you have both, usually on some of them you have a back torpedo, not all of them, you have a back torpedo and you have a front torpedo. Right now it's just going to be the Russians, the Germans, and the Americans, and the only way to do that, to get those unlocked, is to go into the armory, and you do your submarines right here, and you collect your little coin, which you get for logging in once per day. Go in here, basically pay with that coin to unlock your subs, and then the rest of it is just going to be these nice little goodies you're going to get, which is coal. So for those that are on the PC, that's pretty much what's going on there. We still have finishing up on the Russian campaign, as it were. That's still going on. That's got 2 days left. So we're going to go in here. Duplicates. Brilliant. Okay. Well, we're not going to open up all those boxes. I'll just have them to open up automatically later on. Submarine battles are going to be for another 15 days still. So if you are on the PC, get a chance. I wish you the best of luck to try and get those. Other than that, I will be back on Legends. I'm going to try and get back on Legends this week. And it really, and I'm not joking, it depends on what's going on with Sony and YouTube, because for those that don't know, there's a login issue which is happening, where on Sony you can't, and I brought it up many times, but you're trying to log in, it actually gives you a code and just simply says you can't log in. Some type of knocking. Yeah, there's actually Knox. There's actually a U-boat right here. That is a German U-boat. U-69. In fact, before I go, I'll go in. I'll do another match with that.
Oh, so Nox is also in EU.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice to have a fellow European in here then.
Yeah, I used to stream, before you knew me, Phantom, I used to stream for a very, very long time. Let's see.
I know, but truth be told, I enjoy doing this with you, Combat, and I enjoy the viewers you have because those guys are actually friendly.
Oh yeah, they're fun.
And I'm looking forward to cooperating with them.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. I would like to get because I know your time. You know, you got different time scales and where they live at. I'd love to get us all together so we can play a game. World of Warships I love tremendously. I love World of Tanks as well. But I've been looking around, and that's why we kind of asked the community if there's any type of game, if there's a multiplayer game you want to recommend. We'll look into. I'd love to get in a chance where I can get everybody in, and I'm not joking about that. I'm serious. I've been looking for a game that I can get as many of my my friends in as possible, and it's been challenging because there's a lot of games where they say, well, you only have, it's not team based or it's PvP, or PvE, which is fine, but the way they set it up is it doesn't allow a lot of people. Saw one game. It was a great one video game that was about marbles. Seemed like a great idea. Actually, it was a cool idea, but the way they marketed it, the way they sold it, they were charging people for it. And it's like, no, that's not right.
Well, let me interrupt here. I can see Nox said something about Belfast.
Yeah, go ahead. Tell them.
See, you have the Belfast Legends there, Nox. I do have the Belfast in the PC version. And she's a tier 7. On the PC.
Yeah, unfortunately, you just missed him Phantom playing the Belfast.
No, that was the London.
Oh, that's the London, sorry. Yeah, that's right. Does the Belfast have the same camo as the London?
No.
Okay.
2 different camos.
2 different camos on it? Sorry, my mind's kind of gone out the door trying to deal with this new submarine gameplay.
Well, it's something you need to get used to if you're going to play the PC version, because submarines is inbound.
Oh, they are inbound. It's just going to be a challenge, and there's going to be a lot of people complaining about it. I know that.
Well, you also complain about the carriers, and I'm actually curious if the aircraft carrier is gonna visit Legends anytime soon, because the way Legends goes right now, I think you guys might see carriers in the near future. Trust me, I have been in UK, but I have never been in Belfast. I have been in Bournemouth and Portsmouth. Nox. I had a friend over there I was visiting in Bournemouth, and she took with me a trip to Portsmouth to see HMS Victory.
Oh, wow. Actually got a chance to see. Now that's making me ashamed that one game is no longer working.
Yeah, naval action.
Yeah. Shame.
That's a giant MMO, but sadly enough, that game is dead in the water. I have been with them from the beginning, and he went from 100,000 players down to 16,000 in a year. So Combat, that gives you an idea.
Yeah, I looked at the Steam charts on that. What they're down to? They're saying 1,000, and they dropped down to 900 and something. Like, Okay.
Yeah, so that game is gonna die soon.
That's a shame.
Yeah, sadly enough. Naval action was fun, because you have the HMS Victory, you have the Santisma, you even have a branch called, what was it called? I don't remember, but there's nothing better to fight woodships versus woodships with 3 decks filled to the brim with hardcore cannonballs. And of course, let's not forget about the USS Constitution.
Yes.
She is also in the game.
Oh, I saw that. Yeah, you know, it got yeah. So yeah, definitely. As Nox saying, you'd love to play on Legends.
Well,
Yeah.
Nox, when I get back on Legends and together with combat here, I sure want to hook up and have some fun playing with you because I am still a bit new to Legends, but I enjoy the game and I already actually have the Bismarck.
Yeah, the good old Bismarck.
Now I just need the secondary commander.
You know, the thing is that I remember a long time back when I was starting to when I streamed Legends, people were asking like, well, what's the difference? How do you feel about Legends? I like it. It has a slight different feel than the PC. It's faster. And
I know that the Legends is faster, and it's also what's make it more interesting. But I have been playing the PC version for a long time, so for me to convert to the PS4 version is gonna be a challenge. And I must admit that starting all over with the grind through all the tech trees is also a challenge because on Warships PC I do have all the tier 10s.
Yeah, you have all the tier 10s. That's the one thing is I've had people say, well, why don't you have every ship in the tech tree? Well, the reason is because it costs a long time to do it, and I was focused.
Yeah,
My focus was accumulating silver and free XP. Did that on purpose.
I can make people think that I don't have any life or anything, but I think I have spent about 5 years to just get where I am today.
Yeah, it does.
That's on the PC version. It's so time consuming.
No, it is, and it costs money. You know, let's not beat about the bush about there. The one thing that you have to
that depends if you're actually willing to spend money on them.
Well, that's true, but it's like this, like the port slots. Port slots cost you money, unless you
have events. That's what you have events for.
Yes. Exactly. That's how I get my port slots. I probably in my entire years of playing, I think I've only spent 1 or 2 times for a port slot. I don't. Everything else is for campaign.
Xenox, when you say a battleship, your 6 battleship with torpedoes, are you presuming to be the Gneisenauer or the Scharnhorst?
Let's see. That's good.
Because I think the Belfast was actually a part of sinking the Scharnhorst.
This is bad. I'm protected. I gotta get up. Oh, I got an ally. Perfect. Maybe we can attack, like...
Well, what is that cruiser?
That cruiser, unfortunately, is a Earth. You know, I know, everyone knows how dangerous that thing is. Oh, he's going behind the island. Okay, it's a point. I gotta get out of here.
You have torpedoes moving in on you.
Some. And of course the New Mexico. Okay, that's thank you. That's what I want right there. Is a New Mexico.
The Scharnhorst, Max? The Scharnhorst is a beast.
Yes.
Not only is her torpedoes evil, but her main battery reloads so pretty fast.
Yeah, they are. The Scharnhorst, and then the one ship they do not have in Legends. Get away from me, cruiser. Perf, go away. Bad perf. I want your battleship friend, Perth. I'm going to visit New Mexico.
Don't forget the beer.
Yeah, I need that.
And
I mean,
you
I
might
could
need
strap
to
it onto one of
buy-
the torpedoes.
Yeah, I will say it's not a Russian one you're sailing with, so you cannot spend a Molotov cocktail on it.
Ping. 1. Yep, you're gonna see me, I know. I've been pinged you, and that makes me pop out. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go, Torps, go!
That Mexico is aiming at you.
I know.
Then you're just gonna ping his rear.
Oh yeah, yeah, of course. You know, New Mexico's. They like catching on fire. They like getting flooded. That's what they do in their pastime.
Well, yeah, I think you're gonna hit him.
They like long walks on the beach.
Yep. You hit him.
They love catching on fire, being flooded. More torps. Those are magnetically charged.
Well, at least you're not in Arizona that got blasted.
Okay, let's see. What does it look like when?
Ping. Doop.
See it
Uh,
being followed.
yeah, you're getting followed by Perth. And those torpedoes gonna make a hit.
Beautiful.
And then you need to get close to it.
Oh, she's going
If
down.
you want to see it sink. So what is it that's shattering you?
Well, it just felt like I had something behind me because I did not know. The Perth is destroyed, but it just felt like there was something still back there.
He's right there. If you turn towards him, you can actually see the ship below water.
Yeah, I was looking. Unfortunately, I can't.
Well, you need to turn towards him to see it though, because here he goes.
Next time I do that.
I wonder if you can see the wreckage on the bottom in the near future.
You know, that's going to be interesting. I would love to see that. Now, I know for some people they're like, well, why is there no... the height, it's basically the sonar going off here. It really would be fun to see, like, wreckage.
Yeah, well, you can see the sea bottom, so why should you not see the ship wreckage?
That would be interesting. And it's a lot better than what they used to be. There was nothing down there originally.
It was a dark abyss.
Yes, Halloween event. That was something.
But yeah, now I actually have a good reason to get the Discord up and running fast.
Yeah. We're gonna get a as Phantom said, we're gonna have a Discord that's gonna be set up. Once we get everything all set up, we'll invite you all in.
Yeah, I just need to feed some sense into an AI.
Yes, Phantom is learning that AI technology definitely wants to dominate internet and has tried to take over his Discord.
Well, I managed to remove it quite fast. No.
What? You mean all the people said that technology said that? I mean, yeah, the people working on AI technology said, no, artificial intelligence is going to be the way of the future. It will be friendly.
No.
And then here we are dealing with YouTube algorithms controlled by a bot, Twitter algorithms, Facebook algorithms.
Not if you have seen those two post-apocalypse movies I have seen recently. Then AI's no.
Oh,
I don't want a T-800 chasing me.
It wasn't that bad. What about that movie Mother? That was a perfect film.
No.
You ever see the movie Mother?
Have you seen the movie called Virus?
I don't have to see a movie about virus. I'm living through that stuff. I don't need to see it in a zombie apocalypse film. I'm living through that stuff. I don't need
This
that.
one is not a zombie apocalypse. It's actually comet in the space that explodes and literally sent green death ray into into the Russian space station and sending it down to a Russian radar ship and literally starts to build robots in the deck by the remains of the crew.
Oh, that film.
Yeah.
Oh, I saw that a long time ago. I remember that one.
It's an old one and it's so nasty.
Yeah, of course. Then you get that one scientific professor. He's like, "No, we could talk to it." Watch, and he goes walking right up to the thing, and it, I'm not gonna say it.
He ended up as a robot. Oops.
Yeah, it's okay.
Unser Sieg ist in Sicht.
And I think there's another one of those movies looming around. I think it's called 6 Days and 6 Nights.
Interesting.
Not to mention the good old classic, Resident Evil.
Well, see the thing about Resident Evil was that it's a good game, but you know most people forget that a lot of the terror came from the fact of the tank controls that were on the original.
Yeah, I remember that, but then you should try to play the remastered versions. You would be afraid.
Does that give you? Yeah, I know that
you have the same control system.
Wow.
You
Now, I had a friend who played the
original control system.
I had a friend of mine. I'm not going to mention names, but he was playing the VR version of Resident Evil.
I tried it once and I will never try it again.
He told me straight out. He said it was good.
It was something.
It was something. I'll tell you something. If you do VR right, you really can get it. I mean, you can get it perfect that you feel like you're in that world.
Well, I can actually document on that because I play VR on the computer, and every game I have been in so far in VR is like you are not in reality anymore.
One game you probably would enjoy is Elite Dangerous. But that's a lot of planning.
Oh, I remember that. I think I have the old PlayStation 1 version. And I know there is a second one in that collection.
Okay, once I peek. Go for a white.
But still, I would be happy to hear if there's any one of you guys that have any idea for some games that it could be fun to play.
What? Collision! Ah! Collision! Okay, I actually collided with an island.
I can actually document that you will not hold your submarine by ramming the mountain, you will just get stuck.
Yeah, that's interesting though. That's the first time I've ever rammed into a underwater reef. Or shoal. That's the one thing I will say about Legends.
Well, would you stop kissing the mountain?
Yeah, I know. Well, the one thing I would say about Legends is they need to. I would ask them when they go over the maps if they can put in the shoals, the low ends. You know, basically where the islands are coming in low into the water, and you can actually see how shallow the water is. Because there's areas that you come in with your boat, and you actually will be stuck, and you don't know why, and it doesn't appear. There's no visual feedback that you're actually stuck. I mean, you're stuck, but there's nothing showing that you actually came up onto shallows near the island. There's like 2 spots also that they need to do that because you get stuck.
Yeah.
But as for submarines, I was just purely blind. So yeah, this is one of the U-boats, and then of course we have our S1s. Yeah, we were talking about that, Nox. We were actually talking about War Thunder earlier, well, we can get back into that again. We could do that. No problem. Keep looking at that. and Charlotte. Yeah, originally, well, not originally. When PlayStation hit, I just played War Thunder for a long, long time. And then the economy was so expensive at that point. I don't know if you have any comments about the economy, Phantom.
That depends, because the computer version, the economy got broke.
I think the economy's a little broke on PS4. Tiny. Cost of repairs on tanks become so expensive. Aircraft, not so much.
Then you should see one of the American bombers. I don't know if you remember the Super Fortress. The B-29 Super Fortress.
Yes.
Deliberately destroyed it on the PC version, so now you can't earn silver with it anymore.
Yep, there's actually another one like that. There's a Japanese aircraft and a Russian one, and I don't remember them.
Well, what did you expect from an aircraft that drops 51,000 pound bombs?
Yeah, the plane, Knox, I'll tell you, the plane combat there is actually really fun. I had a lot of fun.
Nerve-wracking.
It does get nerve-wracking, especially when you get up in the higher tiers. I used to, believe it or not, to show you how old I am in playing that game, I used to do bombers. That was my thing.
I'm more the fighter kind of person, but I do like the Russian IL-2.
Oh, that IL-2.
The flying Russian tank.
What? Yeah, good old Yak too. Good old Russian Yak.
Nothing beats a good old cannon fire from the front.
Yes.
And the same with the BF-109.
I didn't go. You know what? I didn't go down the German line. I did not go down that German aircraft line because I wanted to try the agility. That was kind of my thing. So I went down the Japanese.
Well,
but that comes at a cost.
Have agility. Yeah, you have agility, but hit that wing and you will burn to a crisp.
True. Very true.
Because the Japanese were stupid enough to actually put the fuel tanks in the wings.
Well, they also didn't have rubber. So what happened was, reason Japanese Zeros caught on fire so easily was...
One spark was enough.
Well, what you have was, you said the Americans, and I don't know about the UK, other countries used tracers. And the Japanese Zeros, because they didn't have rubber, they didn't have a rubber bladder inside the fuselage to put fuel in. So when you would go ahead and you shot at a zero, you would shoot a zero and it'd go into the fuselage where the fuel tank was. It went right into the fuel tank, poured all the fuel out, and it could ignite it on fire. All in one single burst. Americans, we had a rubber bladder in ours. So Hellcats, you can fire at a Hellcat, you shoot it, and the bladder would seal.
Not to forget about the P-51 Mustang.
And the P-51 Mustang. Oh,
the most notorious fighter plane, and let's definitely not forget the British Spitfire.
Spitfire.
And the Hurricane.
And the Hurricane. I think
the Halifax bomber.
Yeah, I think
Lancaster.
Well, the Lancaster, now that's a name that I know a lot about.
That's a name that brings horror.
Yes.
If you know the history about the Lancaster, you also know the history about Bomber Harris.
Oh boy. Oh, those. Then you had the night raids.
Yeah, that's Bomber Commander Bomber Harris.
Yeah.
British bomber commander, and he was notorious.
Mm-hmm.
You know the German city Dresden?
Oh yeah. You mean wait? What do you mean Dresden? There was no Dresden. It wasn't on the map. Was never there.
Yeah. Yes, it was.
No. U.S. denies that. Never existed. Fairy tale.
Well, yeah. No, oh yeah.
I know. I'm making it. Yeah. They did so much damage to Dresden. Those poor people.
One bomber raid night was enough to literally create a fire tornado.
It was bad.
And here's the thing: I'm living about 50 to 60 kilometers away from the German border, and if you add about another 100 kilometers, I'm actually pretty close to Dresden.
Wow.
And the city is beautiful today.
Oh no, I've seen photos of what Dresden looked like then. It's a shame what happened to it, but they really rebuilt it, and it looks good. It looks really good.
Well, Nox, it looks like you and me could get a nice discussion about history then. I am a World War II geek, as you would call it, a nerd. But that's because I feel that World War II was what bound my nation together, because we got occupied. And I'm actually grateful for both the American and the Great Britain for actually liberating us.
Ooh, torpedoes! That war was something else here.
In my opinion, that war was a genocide.
Well, it was, you know, the thing was, is that time period, the rules were broken. I mean, I hate to say it, but you got to think of it. It's when you have an enemy that is willing to break the rules,
then you're gonna break the rules too.
and it becomes easier for everyone else to break the rules, and that's kind of what happens, sadly.
The only sad part is that I had, because Denmark got attacked that much, is because Denmark didn't have any good military to fight against the Germans, but we did have something many people forget. We had freedom fighters.
Our team has taken the lead.
Like,
We had what also, as you people call it, saboteurs.
mm-hmm.
We literally sabotaged a lot of German war efforts, railroads. We took airdrops from the Great Britain, to tell the truth. We actually have one famous group in Denmark that did that, but got cut because somebody backstabbed them.
Isn't that always the case, though? There's always that one person.
There's only one. Yeah, but still. We did everything we could to liberate our own country. And that was thanks to good old Winston Churchill. Good old Winston. He was something else.
Oh yeah, he was. Lost all my allies. Okay, I gotta get rid of this.
Well, Nox, I can't wait to get you on my Discord one day. I think you and me will have a long, good talk about this.
Oh, there's too many choices to hit.
Oh, he's shooting at me.
Yeah, I'm in. Come on. I just need him to at front of the bow. One. Oh, don't disappear on me. Please don't disappear. Perfect. Fronts look good. Come on. Come on, Torps. Up, up, up. Yes. Come on. Yes. 2 hits, 2 floods. No, 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 no. It's enough time. Know what's going on. You to load. Please load the torps, gentlemen. Load. There we go. Double marked. 14 seconds. Come on. Looks good, possibly. Oh, there's a... Oh, literally. There's a ship sinking right in front of him. Oh. I cannot believe that, Payne.
Yeah, I'm watching your stream right now.
Literally, he was saved by his sinking ally. Now that's... Oh, that was sneaky.
I wonder what will happen if you get hit by a sinking ship.
You know, that's a good question. Sure. Get any damage? Very good question.
Looks like next Friday combat is gonna be signed to be having fun with Nox.
Nice.
And I will appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm always, as I said. Oh, firing back torpedoes at me. Well. Oh, come on. Magnetic torps, don't go up. You... I thought those German torps, what are you reversing on me? Fine. I still have you pinged. I mean, this is going to be the most ridiculous battle in history, but sure. I mean, he's being shelled. Come on, Torps, go. What the? Oh, for bloody heck. Okay, this is what this is going to be like. Okay, you want to ram me? Now that's let's do this because you want to play this game. You can't stay underwater forever, my friend. Oh, please, 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 Torps.
You gotta go. What the?
Nope, those got magnet. Okay, that's fine.
Engine boost activated.
Nope, that's not gonna work. You know, you think he would learn from what happened to me? Guess not.
You don't have any more power.
Yep. Out of that. And there's another sub right there. Oh, that's good. They got him. Just talking about this. Oh yeah. As I said,
Lux, take the time, and we gotta play Legends soon.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not a person that go back on my word.
Well, I gotta get back in there. I gotta finish up a few missions for research points.
Yeah, I have to myself, so...
Let's see. And do not expect that my allies are actually going to do anything because they're bots. Bots.
Our victory is in sight.
Wait, he's turning back around. Go get him. I'm outpacing him because this American sub actually has a boost, speed boost, so this works great for me.
America, red, white, and blues. Well, I didn't thought that it was a French engine you had in that thing.
I know, you know, that's the thing. I was actually not expecting a speed boost at all
Engine boost deactivated.
for the American subs. I did not expect that at all. I did not even think that was going to happen.
It is. But I must admit, I can't wait to see the Tier 10 submarines.
That's going to be interesting. Okay. Now let's try and end this. He's too close to me.
Well, Nox, I'm gonna let combat decide that one because he's currently the leader of streaming. I'm not even starting yet.
You gotta be kidding me. Come on, sync. Okay, what are we talking? Yeah.
We just need to mention the time, and I
Well,
will let you decide the time there because, yeah, that's a little bit out of my
yeah, right now,
stream.
yeah, right now I'm waiting for. Can't go any lower. Okay, we're gonna run into each other. You know what? Here we go. Let's do this. Let's do this.
Full speed ahead.
Wait, literally, did no damage to me. Just flooding.
Hull breach. We're taking on.
Okay.
Did he die?
Yeah, he died. I survived.
Where's the logic in that?
Well, I was actually if I had known that was going to be the case, I would have just rammed into his sub a long time ago.
I told you you should.
Yeah, but I was trying to get those torpedo hits. I was trying to get that flood damage. I didn't want to go down that quick.
That's what you call ramming speed, huh?
Yes, an American sub. Yeah, that would be a ram speed right there, underwater. Going to the Russian. We'll try a Russian sub. We'll go back into that. Now here's the thing, I have not seen any incapacitations though. So that might be when you were playing a submarine, did you run into any incapacitations? With your sub?
No, actually not. I think in the future you will make the deck gun like a secondary gun.
Yeah, it would be interesting.
But I can see you have been into what you would call it, the command points. I will recommend you take Last Stand and Adrenaline Rush.
Adrenaline Rush. Yeah, I was thinking about the two. The only reason I was thinking was basically I'm not taking any incapacitation damage.
No, but you'll still need it because you can actually get your engine destroyed.
That would be interesting.
Adrenaline Rush, if you take damage, you will fire faster.
Yes. That's actually one of the benefits here is it Last Stand and Adrenaline Rush.
And Adrenaline Rush too. And it's also a recommended combo on destroyers.
Yep. It's this here. Every time you take hits, every time you take damage, it's negative time reload of 0.2%. So basically, you're able to fire faster. So the more damage you get, the faster you fire. Which it's a small percentage, but it does play off in large dividend. It really does, and that's something that. With battleship commanders, even that's recommended. You do, at least on the...
That is a skill recommended for G Curvers.
And that, yes.
Because you more the faster your secondaries also fire. Plus, if you add Gondoluchians
Yes.
on top of that captain, that ship is all of a sudden a deadly machine gun.
Right, and that's why it took a while for me. Like people are like saying, "Well, what's the big deal with the P?" It's like I had to. When you looked at Legends and you looked at the PC, I was so used to the way the PC had worked with the commanders and how that played out that when I went into Legends and realized what they were doing, and I saw how it played out, I was like, oh, okay, it's a different system, but it still works.
Well, I know Legends is a different system and all, but I do also love the way they put up Legends.
Yeah.
Because it's a total different aspect, but you still get some useful command skills.
Yes. What is it? I'm trying to remember which Azure Lane commander has it, but she has the ability that her torpedoes are less detectable.
Oh, I know that commander, and you...
I have that commander, and I use her on my Orknik.
Well, at least I have some other things on the PC version you don't have, and you hate me for it.
Oh, I know that.
I got the Mighty Mo and some other good stuff, and
Yeah,
you
but
hate me for
you
it.
didn't demonstrate off your Russian propaganda battleship.
I don't know about that.
The Lenin? Oh
Yeah.
man. Or Stalin.
You know, I
sorry.
also have the exact same skin for the Vladivostok.
Ah, that's a beautiful skin, I have to admit.
Yeah, but communist all the way through.
Well, I mean they are communist ships.
But if you thought those skins were something, then I should probably show you some skins I have that no people should have. You know the space skins?
Yes.
I got the G Curve first, the space skin.
That thing looked really awesome. Is that the first
And it
generation?
sounds awesome. Yeah, it is, and it sounds so awesome when you hear those blasters go off, because that's basically railguns.
Which is different than the Republic. I just get blasters.
We have a different sound than Republic.
I get
And
pew
even the
pew
main
sounds. You
guns.
get whoosh sounds. Unfair.
Yeah. And I do also have that space skin for Republic. Plus, I have a few Halloween skins floating around.
I remember that skin coming out, and people were actually like, "Well, why does it not make any pew pew sounds?"
Yeah, and all of a sudden Wargaming did it.
Yeah, it was like, well, Wargame's like, well, we have to think about it. And it's like, yeah, technical. Yeah, it's really technical to put the pew pew sounds.
Actually, it was not that technical again, because it was just go in and find a soundboard that matched the space skin.
No, you know what I was
The problem with them was needed to find space sounds for all different guns.
Yeah, but you know what I was gonna do? If it was me, I would have gone ahead and said, okay, here's your, just do it for like a April Fool's joke. Well, here's your laser sounds, and it's somebody actually, a guy or a girl, going pew pew every time the guns went off.
Well, Nox, I will catch you.
Hey, okay. Hey,
comes.
get some sleep, Nox. It's great having you back, and thank you for watching. And I will be on Legends, and we'll get something set up with all of us together.
I appreciate the meet. And I really appreciate the meet, then, Nox.
Okay, so we got the Icarus approaching. Dookie. It's gonna hurt. Yep, alright. Fire those out. There we go.
Команда противника получила преимущество.
Hey, Modern Hippie, hello, hello. I hope you're having a wonderful day, a wonderful afternoon where you're at. Take care, Nox. See you. Okay, so we're gonna try and use magnets. Ping him. Combat don't like this. No, 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 no. If I ping him, I'll get those torpedoes to lock on. There we go. Back on the bow again, and bingo. No, you don't. Yes, I also do play Legends as well.
Команда противника получила
Modern Hippie, I do play Legends a lot. In fact, a lot of my channel was based around that. Yeah, I'm on Legends under a different name. Well, it's actually the same name as Combat PT. So if you have any questions about Legends or basically World Warships on the PC, more than willing to answer any of those questions. And you have Torps. Of course he has Torps. German battleship would not. Okay. Yeah, so to answer your question, yes, I do play Legends. There we go. Okay, two, one, pop up. There we go. What a nice battleship for. And we got this guy.
Наша команда получила преимущество.
Well, that's what it looks like underneath one of the ships that are actually sinking.
I told you it's the sight to behold.
Yeah, it is. Wow. That is actually really cool. Fortunately, there has to be a Gade destroyer right there. It's going to attack me.
It's just too bad you can't see the torpedo damage below the holes inside the ship.
Mm-hmm.
But the engines are totally stopped.
What the? Ooh. Ooh, those were magnetic. Oh, you got the global. How do you? What do you think of? What do you think of the Turpets on? Is it on Legends? What do you think of that one?
Sounds-
She takes a little bit. She takes a little bit of practice to get used to.
Команда близка к победе.
She plays differently than she does on the PC. But yeah, she's actually one of my favorite ships. Surface.
Well, I Bismarck.
Oh, the Bismarck's good. I just like the Turpets because the Turpets had, you know, they learned from the mistakes with the, whoops, with Biz.
But still, Bismarck saw action. Turpets did. She
Well,
was stuck in a Norwegian port,
true.
and she got the bomb.
Yeah, but they really had to hit her hard.
Well, what was it?
Earthquake bomb.
Yeah, well, also known as a bunker buster.
Yep.
And I actually know the name of that bomb that got used. The Tall Boy.
Yes, the good old tall boy.
That was a 1,000-pound bomb. He just dropped on the deck of her, and there was not only one.
Dive, dive, dive.
Yeah.
The Turpets, the one thing I do with the Turpets is I would get her secondaries, hippie. You might have done this already, but if you can, Ciliacs. Get Captain Ciliacs on the Turpets and get those secondaries upgraded with his talent, and you'll have at least a little longer range.
I thought it was Commander Hipper on the PS4 version. That was the secondary captain.
Well, Ciliacs has he has the secondary load, so he boosts your secondaries. Down. Oh, I'm not alone down here. There you are. I'm just gonna keep pinging him. There we go, torp scope. Got him. That just kind of worked out that well. That's nice. He got hit pretty bad. Oh, nope, those aren't gonna work. And there's the second target on him. I will say one thing. Submarine warfare is actually a lot slower when you're facing off against another sub. There he is. Like going in slow-mo.
Submarine warfare in general in real life was a tough challenge.
Oh, yeah. Somebody got him.
That.
So now we claim this territory as ours. Not bad. 3 torpedo hits, 2 floods, 12 sonar pings, 2 spots, and 2 catcher. Catchers? No, that's catchers. Defend. Sorry, defend. This was not a bad match. Of course, we still have a enemy sub somewhere nearby. Yeah, so I actually, I do stream on Legends quite a bit. Nice rotate between here and another game, from Legends to other games as well. Playing the PS4 mainly on console. Which is kind of a shame because they allow us with the ability to play with cross-play with other players from Xbox to PS4, but then all of a sudden it turns out, you know, we can't chat to we can't talk to each other. That's a little disheartening. Is he?
Have you checked the borders of the map?
You know what? He was firing at our battleship. He was firing at Barons, so he is somewhere near. I have a feeling he is around this long island. It's gonna surface. He's somewhere around here, and he could be around the edge of the map. The way it's going. I mean, he is. What is he in? He's in a an S1, so he's able to repair, but he doesn't have the speed boost. I'm not picking anything up. Okay, there he is. But he's on the other side of the island. This is crazy. This really is. And the match is over with. The crash. Okay, it's over with. Not bad. Daily mission. Mainly, oh. I think I have to do one more daily mission and then I'll have everything finished. everyone. I appreciate you all watching, subscribing, and thank you for watching this me playing basically submarines and testing them out. Again, my name is Combat PT. Any game I do play here on the PC or on the console, usually you can find me on World of Warship Legends, or you'll find me here on PC as Captain Poprox on World of Warships from time to time. Any game I do play, you can always ask me any questions about them. If I have any hints or tricks, or you want to know anything about it, more than willing to answer those. If it's a new game that's come out and you're just curious about it, what it is, and willing to answer those as well. So anyway, I really appreciate everybody. I hope you have a great day, a great afternoon, and yeah, I'll see you